That's funny if there's a bunch of Tarkov streamers that also have like nature-esque intros. I feel like there's probably quite a few Tarkov content creators that also do some outdoor related activities. I like Miss Magpie. She's like super into snowboarding and stuff like that. I think her intro might have been made by the same guy as well, actually. I could see it. All right. I want to do hardcore. We're going to do one raid on the main account. 1 to 2. 2 at max. Because I want to... I have to turn in the gas analyzers. So we're going to do one short raid. If we get close, or if we go south real quick, we'll do another one. Or if we do a longer one and we find like 3 or 4 gas analyzers, I'd be down to run it back. But if we do a long one and we don't find any, we're probably just going to hop on the hardcore count. Here we go. Yeah, the hardcore count's fun. It's fun. We're time gated on the main storyline, I think, after this, after we turn these gas analyzers. So if we are, it'd be nice to have that out of the way. Get a few more of these. Grab all those. I'll start up another M80A1 craft. Morning, X. Nova. Hope all is well. Appreciate you, Goose. I don't know if I'm out of room. Yeah. Let's check that for now. Oh no. Yeah, Shrek. My man. And it's with a tier 2. Thank you, brother. Legend. Thank you. Right. Where am I at on the storyline? I have to go out to Lightkeeper. And to do that, I have to go get gas analyzers. Best place for gas analyzers. What do you think? No. It's not labs. I'm going to go for interchange. I think Chungus is probably going to be the best. Train Depot wouldn't be bad. Train Depot wouldn't be bad. Yeah, oh yeah. It shifts the whole goal of like the looting and the priority on just the goals, really. The loot, the objectives, going in and hitting up the quest locations, getting out because you don't want to, you don't risk losing that kit because it's a much more difficult thing to obtain. It's like on the main account, I'll get my quest complete. It's like, okay, quest completed. Let's go just push or play whatever, right? Do whatever. It's and the risk isn't as high. Like both are very fun, different ways to play. But the hardcore account, that extra risk, it does make the reward better. I personally think that's how I know there's gonna be people that are like, and honestly, I would understand it, but I think that the first like seasonal thing that they did, if they did, and they won't, but if they did an actual hardcore, I think that'd be fun as fuck. They did a hardcore wipe, last wipe. It was the worst possible. It was like if you had the shittiest version of AI, like the early versions of ChatGPT, and you asked it what hardcore Tarkov was. Like, what's a hardcore rule set for Tarkov? And you plugged it into like an early version of ChatGPT. Because I bet even the ChatGPT now could give you a better rule set. Hardcore was great. You're a fucking troll, X. But I think if they did like an actual hardcore account, would be fun. What type of rules do you have to follow for hardcore? Exponential hardcore will pull the rule set, but I'll go over them right at the start, a little more in depth because we haven't done the hardcore account in like a week. But it's self-imposed rules. No flea market. No buying from the traders other than quest-specific items like markers, jammers, Wi-Fi cameras, and cases, just to because the stash it would be absolutely fucking atrocious. I tried to do a hardcore count one time. I played all the way through to Kappa, but I did it without buying cases. I had to barter for them. I couldn't buy them for cash. I had to do the barters or the crafts. Dude, I spent so much time in the stash having to organize that shit all the time. So much time. It's so dumb. So yeah, I have the rule set to be able to buy cases. And then no scabbing, no insuring, no secure container other than keys. If a key hasn't been examined, I can put it in the secure container in raid. If it has been examined, I got to get it out of raid first. Yeah. Pretty much it. Oh, this is the first one, Shrek. Don't listen to X. But yeah, I'll go over the rules like in every single one of them. Just a moment. The command for the rules. Exclamation point rules. Pull it up. Yeah. Written rules. Appreciate you, Scruff. Not today, little no. Maybe nah, not today. Tomorrow, let me down. But I want to try and get these gas analyzers and then hop on the hardcore count, and I won't be building anything on the hardcore count. Ask ChatGPT for hardcore rules, and it gave me suggestions for ultra hardcore rules. What was it? Wait. Come here. Lightkeeper browsers. No, I don't know, X. I don't know. No, we haven't. I don't know where we would use it though. Like banners are usually more for like socials and stuff. It's hard to do like a rule set on a banner. Unless it's to be like an overlay for like this. So it'd have to be like an intermission scene. Which I'm open to that. Hardcore or would only be using stuff from vendors and selling everything else, even from player kills. Is that what ChatGPT said? No way, Kumo. What was the in-game name? That'd actually be kind of impressive to be level 40 in 20 hours. I mean, I guess if you're killing every single boss, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. You were giving an example. I was about to say, holy shit, dude. Like, that would have to be like a perfect run, which I understand. Like, even like if there were to be one, the cheater would do it. But still. Because the XP is I've done level 30 in 24 hours. Was not close to a perfect run by any means. I quite literally had a cheater stream sniping me, fucking with me. So like trying to like ruining it. So it's not close to a perfect run by any means. So like level 40 in 20 hours would be possible. But with how much they increased the XP, like levels 1 through 42 is 6 million. I don't know if so like level 40 would probably be what, 4.5 or something like that. I don't know if 4.5 million is possible in 20 hours. That'd be insane. Cheats or not, that would be insane. Transit with killing bosses are constantly clear in Labyrinth. Yeah. But yeah. We'll go this way. Yeah, I appreciate you, Prometheus. Holy shit. I wonder where those guys are going. They're pretty chunky. You play PvP too? Me? I tried PvE and got bored. It's just not for me. I was gonna do like a 1 life challenge on it. I made it like 24 raids in. I got bored. Like a 400 KD or something like that. I don't even have my keys on me. Oops. Gas analyzers aren't necessarily like the highest prio for looting. So even if we roll in late, we should be able to still get them. Hmm. Kicks mass a little. Interchange is probably your favorite map this swipe. It's up there for me as well. Yeah. It is up there for me as well. Streets is probably my favorite map. But it is my favorite map, yeah. Interchange is probably my second favorite this swipe. Dude, customs is pretty fun too right now. Reserve. Line, not so much. On a strong forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, I appreciate you, Blue. Thanks, bro. I unfortunately did not bring my sick case, so I don't have keys for ultra medical. Rip. Oh, okay, it's 40k plus. Hmm. It's on a scav. I should have grabbed it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're in the store key card room at Powers. Mm-mm. No, I do not. What type of loot do you get out there? This looks picked. Let's lose where Tequila spawns. Yeah, Tequila's got good loot down there. I need gas analyzers. That's what I'm looking for in here. What do you guys think the Tarkov event's going to be tomorrow? You think it's a fun event or a cash grab?
Yeah.
Similar event to Ark. What was Ark's? Probably got to farm ducks, but in arena. If they added a mini game in Tarkov, it was duck hunt. That'd actually go hard as fuck, dude. Appreciate you, Wolf. Thanks. If you go hide ducks all over the place, then summon a big duck at the end of fight. I'd be down. You're probably right. Yeah, we got Emercom as an extract. No gas annies. Rip. It's okay. We got to run around, warm up a little bit, shoot our gun. It's something. We could check this over here. Maybe shoot our gun a little bit more. They finally removed the snow though. You don't like the snow, dude? What do you have against Christmas, Mr. Grinch? This whole map feels completely looted, which I know this place is. This is popular spot to loot. I've been following behind someone this entire time, and this dude takes everything. All right. No gas annies. Rip. Ain't Christmas anymore. Doesn't stop me from having my Christmas tree up. That might be the subathon stopping me. Well, stopping me from taking it down, I guess. Plus, I don't really mind it, to be honest. Right? Like, I don't know. Oh. this whole vacuum thing still happening, or do they get that fixed a few wipes back? I don't know. Don't know. It's probably still happening. I think the other day, didn't we run into something that like that? It doesn't happen a lot, Fright. Like, if I feel like with how much I play, if vacuuming was a thing still more so, I think it'd be picking stuff up out of marked rooms and whatnot. And that's maybe it hit hard, and that's why people thought marked rooms were nerfed heavy, is because it was getting stuff out of marked. Because whenever I search cases, there was once this wipe that I can think of once that when I opened a safe in a locked room, there was one item missing, then item spawn, then item spawn, and these two items were shitty. Like, it was a chain and chainlet and euros or something like that. Scavs can loot through walls, so loot a safe through a wall. I honestly don't remember where the safe was. It was on streets. I want to say finance building, first floor, so maybe because there's that like alleyway. Possibly. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they could, if it's still a thing and they could snag that shit through like open world loot. I shouldn't jug. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, I changed a couple things. Let me know. Oh, I did not do the Discord announcement, I don't think. Or did I? I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. All right. Up on the hardcore count. Survival path control suck this way. Which one's that? Is it the one where you have to flash players? General, appreciate you, dude. Thank you. 13 months, my man. It's one question you get asked all the time that you hate answering. I don't think there really is. I don't think there really is one. And it's like Tarkov related questions. I don't think there is really. The cheating discussion can get old, right? Go in circles, but Tarkov, like people coming in and asking questions about Tarkov, or you know, asking for help on like how to do setup or something like that. I don't mind answering those questions at all, ever. Yeah, I've answered them 1,000+ times, every single one of them. But I don't mind helping out the homies if they're trying to progress in Tarkov and stuff. Okay. I'll reorient myself with what we're doing on this account. Interchungus quests. Back over hardcore, yeah. In Shoot 'em or Heaven, I don't know if I have any Shoot 'em or Heaven kills. No, not yet. Count is pretty good. Okay, so we're good on weapons. Search weapon attachments. That'll do. A lot of the stuff I have on my character right now is because of quest rewards. I didn't want it to expire, so I grabbed all of it that I could. Let's see. Ditch the BCP out because we have let me make sure we don't have like a better MCX that we should be using. this ammo for. But this build's not bad, but if we had like a super meta one, we should rock our good ammo with that. Oh shit. I don't need that muzzle device. Okay. And we're pretty stacked. I need to get money for the hideout. That's one thing we're stacking up cash for. So I can upgrade this guy. I need to get up to 8.5 mil. We're at 5.5. Plus I need 2 drills, 5 more screws, level 2 vents. Need CPU fans. One more dry fuel. Okay. Easy enough. Sell the mechanic real quick. Get rid of a lot of this junk. I was doing setup as well. I don't know how many more kills I have for setup. 5. Okay. I can put that in my case. Okay. Perfect. do that instead. All right. Do a little bit of grenades. And I'll go, oh wait, we got some. Shoot Grizzly instead. I swap out one of these plates with those guys. God dang, we are chunky. Where do we bust out the... You know, 545. Yeah, we got a lot of good ammo for this. That might have better ammo or more ammo on this than my main for BS ammo. All right. Not too shabby of a start. The first 2 days were rough as fuck. The first 2 days were rough as fuck on this account. Now we've got a little bit of into the swing of things. A little bit in the swing of things. Real quick, let me go over the rule set. For those of you who are new and not sure what a hardcore account is. So first up, no scavving on a hardcore. It's all self-imposed rules. And so it's just to make the game a little more challenging, change up the priority on what you're looking to loot and what you're looking to accomplish each round. And so the main ones, no scavving, no insurance, no flea market, no buying from the traders other than quest specific items like markers, jammers, Wi-Fi cameras, and cases. The cases just so I can not have to spend the entire time in the stash organizing because it gets full fast, very fast on a standard account. And then no secure container besides keys that are not inspected, not found in raid. I'm sorry, hang on, wait, that's weirdly worded. No secure container besides keys that are not inspected. If I find, like, if I get them in raid, they have to be non-inspected, or I have to get it out of raid first to be able to bring them back in the secure container. I originally was doing the if I had one painkiller only on the account, I would keep that up my bum for emergency use. And we only had to do that once or twice, but yeah, no meds up my bum either. Yeah, just no secure container other than keys that aren't found in raid. And then I can heal / repair through traders. I having to find all of those repair kits in raid. I tried doing that one hardcore account, and dude, it was such a chore to have to find those repair kits, and we were just running around with shitty armors and weapons. It just wasn't not worth it. So yeah, I can repair and healing through therapist after raid. It's habit. I'll just do that out of just habit. So yeah, I'll heal through therapist. And then the goal whenever I go in raid, I try and just focus on one quest. Instead of on my main account, I'll run around trying to get a bunch of different quests done in one raid. I'll focus on one quest. If it coincides and I pass over another quest, and it's a quest, I might as well grab the quest item, right? Or if I can complete the quest and I'm like right there, I'll do it. But for the most part, I try and focus on one quest at a time. If it's a kill quest, I'll tag that with another quest. So I'll focus on like one, go to this location and get this item quest. And if there's a kill quest along the way, I'll do that too. And so yeah, 1 or 2 quests at a time, and then work my way through the account. The goal is to get over all the way to terminal and Kappa and stuff. I don't plan on rushing this account. It's going to be done a couple days a week, few days a week. And I mean, we've got pretty good progress now. It's steamrolling. So we're just going to be hardcore focusing on quests on this today and trying to get the hideout upgraded as well. Because for terminal, I'm going to need that. I'm not sure what ending I'm going to go with. I'm not going to do the main storyline quest just yet. We're going to get Kappa first. So we got time to decide on that. But I want to get the hideout upgraded and get this all going for quest and Kappa and whatnot. The first 2 days on this account, like I said, it was the worst start I've had to a hardcore account. And then we had day 3 was a banger. And we actually made some progression and got some kits and got the snowball going. Usually I get the snowball going day 1. It took me 3 days to get it going this go around. But we're there now. The survival rate's going up. Still lower than, like I said, that first 2 days. It was rough. A lot of going in groups, aka team up. No. It's all solo. Agony, appreciate you. Thanks for 3 months. Yeah, true, Captain. Getting a little older. Things aren't as easy now. All right. So, like, this is a good one to, like, we have make ultra great again. We need to go kill 25 scavs. I have to get 1 more Tashanka. And I need to touch the stores. The stores will be our primary goal, but we're going to try and kill scavs on the way, and we're going to try and get 1 can of Tashanka. I think I also needed 1 more. Mechanic. Yeah, 1 more GPU. So we can do that too. Was in goal to escape? Yeah. Here we go. On to Interchungus. Got any tips for a 400-hour player? Run your scav as much as you can. Do not be afraid to spam the fuck out of your scav. Free kits. And you get to learn the maps, and you're gonna bring out Ruble for your main or your PMC. When your scav's not up, run your PMC. Try and progress through the side storyline. That'll level up your traders. Leveling up your traders is very important because it'll let you buy better gear, ammo, meds, all that stuff, guns, armor. So, then right hand peaks, your right shoulder coming out of cover first. That's like the biggest thing that you can focus your fights around. Peeker's advantage is massive as well. So be the first one to peek. You don't necessarily have to like be playing hyper aggressive and running all the way around and like, jiggle peek and everything. You can play a slower play style and just like when the opportunity arises, and it's like you have the opportunity to peek around the doorway, or you're going to sit there and wait for him to peek around the doorway, and you both know where each other are. You peek around the doorway. You be the one that peeks. Right? You're going to find yourself in that scenario a lot where both parties know where they are. There's one corner separating you two. You be the one that peeks. Every time. Every time. Every time. I'll be back. And again, that's only when both parties know where each other are, right? Where it's not, you're like, if you can catch a person off guard, ambush warfare, that's obviously going to be the better option, but you won't need any tips to do that. That'll be you will naturally find yourself wanting to do that. The forcing yourself to always go into the aggression when that scenario arises where both parties know, that's the one that you're gonna have to get yourself used to. Peeker's advantage is really big on Tarkov. How often do you clean your PCs? Like, clean the dust out and stuff? Once every 6 months at the longest. Give it like a proper cleaning, like with get the dust out of it and stuff. Twice a year. But I don't, you know, there's like, it's cat dandruff and dust and stuff like that. Okay. I wouldn't, I would do it more if there was like dogs or smoke or something like that. They would give more dust. If you had a dog that's going in and out all the time. What do you use to get the dust out? They make these like little electric vacuums that they're really gentle, but basically they'll suck up the dust. Or just air duster, but if you're going to use air duster, do not let the fan blades move. Because every time those little fan blades moving, that's generating electricity. It's not good. So if you're going to use air duster, do not let those fans move. Use a 200-gallon air compressor at 210 psi, buddy. That shit's... You could eat off of it. Spotless. It'll remove paint, yes. Those little pumps for inflatable beds also work. Yeah, that's actually smart as fuck, dude. Beat all the ghosts or something. We added in more. This trunk. I probably need to move just the timer thing back up top so we can see the new goals all the time. Because I've been meaning to swap to this scene more when I'm in queue. I just forget. I'm not used to it. I get distracted and then get in game and then we're off. But the ones here that are still gray haven't been done, but will be. And then these are the ones that are still to do. We got 19 days, 10 hours, and 29 minutes. One of you guys still play this game with passion? What's the name? And bro, if you did, you don't have to play with passion. You don't have to be passionate about every game you play. But if you're not having any fun, play a different game. Don't force yourself to play it. Don't force yourself. If it starts to feel like a chore and you're not having any fun, play a different game. If you're feeling like, if you feel like you want to play Tarkov, but then when you do, if it's feeling like a fucking chore, come watch the stream. For a lot of people, Tarkov is better to watch than to play. Do we pick the Lego build? No, I'm gonna do the ISR one because I want it to be one that I'd put in the background. It's gonna be like my background object that'll make me remember the subathon. All right. Bad spawn to hit this right off the start, but this is pretty highly contested. I don't know if I want to stay in this spot too long. Saw that guy there. We're not in a rush to do much this round. It wouldn't that be nice to hit the PCs for like a GPU or something, but I need the tech stores, the 5 stores. I do have to kill scavs for the side quest. This fucker. Goofy scab. Goofy scab. Yeah, we're not in a major rush to do anything this round. We can kind of slow play it, kill some scavs, work our way through the map, hit the tech stores. Like we're looking for a Tashanka, scav kills, and the main goal of hitting these stores. We could also work and go take on Mr. Tequila. I wouldn't mind getting some items to sell for hitting that 8.5 value so we can upgrade our hideout too. We'll go this way. Here, yesterday's were cool. Yeah, they're fun. We'll continue those today. Later on, once, or like, I just say once I could get a little too tired to play well in the hardcore account, but then the 0 to heroes are gonna be questionable. Go back for these PCs. Rufio, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 13 months, man. Rufio. That's killer. There's gonna be so many people rushing that right now. All the kill hunters on the map are creaming themselves. He's alive. Yeah, they're throwing it down over there. What level is this count? 26. Leveled enough, buddy. Leveled enough. Need three more CPU fans, I think. And 1 GPU. Why is everyone so crazy about killer right now? Interchange after like the first couple, well, it's because of the tracksuit. You get an achievement for kill 100 times, and whenever you do that, you can then buy his tracksuit top. But after the first like 2 or 3 months of the wipe, interchange is it like half the lobby will be people going for that achievement because they'll have finished their kappa or got to terminal or whatever they were going for, and so now they're going for like a more grindy achievement. You'll kill 100 times. He's got a high spawn rate. So the main challenge is getting him before the other killer hunters get him, because they'll sprint through with SJ6s or Trimadol's injectors that give you stamina, and they'll throw stuns to listen for Killa's voice line. Sprint into his area really fast, throw stuns. If he voice lines, they'll kill him. If he doesn't, then they move on to the next area. And you got like 3 or 4 guys, they'll do that per lobby usually. When it's usually they'll clear it out pretty quick. So unless killer's in like some awkward spot, you gotta get that's the hard part, is getting to him before the other killer hunters do. But what I was saying with usually you don't hear Killa popping off like that. Like once in a blue moon, will you hear Killa let loose, or he'll be dead so fast afterwards, so fast. And so usually if you hear Killa pop off and you're a Killa hunter, you are beelining it to it. Labyrinth Killa does not count. Is it smooth lean worth it? Yeah. Yeah, 100% smooth lean is worth having keybound. Yeah, it helps with getting a precision peak. You can set it up perfectly to where you get a pixel peak. Or if you are fighting the AI, it's really helpful. I like using it versus the AI. I'm not sure what this dude's doing. Go kill us. We didn't know till you got our raid. Yeah. Rip. He probably had 2 red key cards on him. No. Ashkin. There's 3. Alright, we're good on CPU fans. Now, if we could get a dry fuel as well, holy cow, that'd be so huge. Okay, we're getting to the point where we could probably gonna deal with player scavs here soon. We probably start working our way through the mall though, hitting these stores. Wonder if that guy was throwing a stun because he's in a fight. If he's hunting for Killa, Killa's already dead, buddy. I think. All right, through them all we go. Went to search it like I was on my main account. That shit takes way too long. All right, let's hit these stores. Top Brand's the first one up. Boom. I'm gonna run into the left. It was like outside. I need to go to Rasmussen. Go hit that now. Or not Rasmussen, but Avocado. And done. This players have spawned in, I think. I'll take a peek in Rasmussen, just see if there's any tech spawns that we want. I remember times when these tech shelves were full of gold. Doorbell sound, top friend? You heard a doorbell sound? Alright, into Dino Close we go. Then we gotta hit trend. Oh my god, dude. I think we got some players have spawned again. Here we go. Whoever said they were looking for the cotton beanie, whenever you're running around on interchange, you can get them on the mannequins here. I find them a lot on streets personally, just on scabs and well, not on streets, but yeah, the mannequins can have them. Keep your eyes peeled. And Costin's done. All right, we got Big Sail done. I would like to hit the back of Goshen and grab one small can of Tushonka. Un pequeño. They have the peanut mask too. The mannequins, I have not seen one with a peanut mask on it. No, that'd be funny though. But I've seen a lot of scavs have it recently. Yeah, on streets, dude. I feel like I've seen a lot of peanut masks on the scavs. They up the spawn rate of them for sure, because they were rare when they first dropped them. Or maybe just everyone was grabbing it. I don't know. Damn, not a single small can of Tushonka. What does the world come to? I can still get it on the back shelves. There's not nearly as common to have food spawns. Not sure if I have the nutrition center leveled up to be able to craft it either. But I would have the supplies to craft it, I think. We'll find it just by playing. We'll come across it naturally. Don't just turn power on? It did. Wonder if he is probably doing the quest line. I wonder if he's trying to take 11 SR. What's a good spot for founder intel that's not labs? The interchange down in Tegila's lair. There's 100% spawn rate for one. Or like a really high spawn rate. Work our way out to railway. Camp, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for 6 months. I don't know if I like going this left side better or staying far right, but since we heard that those shots out of power and then power turned on, so like there was definitely a PMC out there recently. If they have railways next direction as well, and they're questing. They finished their quest out there. They might be going to railway at the same time as I am right here. So they could be matching my pace or close to it. And if that is the case, I'd like to not have a run-in with them for me in exiting the garage. There's like a lot of rocks that they could just be playing on or playing around. Makes the fight kind of a little more RNG. Like if it's far out here, there's a good chance I see them, rather than like walking around the corner and being caught off guard and being surprised. Less of a chance to run into them, more of a chance to see him ahead of time. Like railways camped a lot too now. Did you give away some dead broken Tarkov? I do help players out in Tarkov, but I think this would be a classic scenario of give a man a fish, eats for a day, teach a man to fish, eats forever. Something like that, right? And I'm on the hardcore count today, so it'd be the perfect time to hang out, because we'll be playing for survival. Oh, god dang, dude! I need to get my coffee. And wake up. Your account got temporarily suspended for suspicious activity. How do I fix this? Quit being suspicious. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Was it off YouTube or off Tarkov? Off Tarkov. Good luck. I'd say contact support. Off YouTube. Good luck. I'd say contact support. If it's Tarkov, submit an appeal through BattleEye's website. Just submit an appeal through BattleEye's website. There we go. We got our event started. And where I can find smoked chimney drain cleaner. The camp on the northeast side of Shoreline. I always forget the name of it. Smugglers Camp. Smugglers. I always want to say Scab Camp, but it's not that. It's Smugglers Camp. But yeah, that's, or on Woods. You could go to the bunker up north or the train depot. Train depot you're going to need money for. That's completed. Very nice. We need to do a task with him. I should go plant these two. I'm not even sure if we have water. Beautiful, beautiful. I could bring Iskra into woods and just like expect to find water woods because it's just very, very likely. But dude, that'd be the one time we wouldn't find it. Hmm. That'll do. I need that cowboy hat coming up. We do the Broncos probably. Probably shouldn't have taken those. I won't be using them at all. I could delete them. Yeah, bring in cash, the BTR, and potentially taking the car out. Might need a little more. I mean, we could go back and go for kills on scavs and then general wares. Because then we could get a water. is strong. Damn, 15, 8 strong together. Yeah, I said we go one more inner chungus. I said we go one more inner chungus. Inner chungus, we go kill some scavs. We need the Chishonka, we need the water, and we need a GPU. So we hit some PC, we hit the Goshen, kill some scavs. We milk the raid. We murder. Do you need to unlock Lightkeeper with tasks before doing Deader ending? Or is it automatically unlock the ending? Now you still have to do the tasks to unlock Lightkeeper, but you get to skip over the starting portion, I think. I think it will automatically lead to network provider or something like that. I don't know if that is the very first one. From the PC, Azrael did. Go back. I'm gonna make coffee. Network provider, yeah. That's actually what I'm on my main, where you got to turn in the gas analyzers and other things. I'm gonna get a coffee. All right. What kind of coffee do you drink? I don't remember the name of it. It's espresso. Oh, this. Here. Cafe Bourbon. Cafe Bourbon. They've got a bunch of different kinds. I have I grabbed 4 different ones to try. I've enjoyed the 2 I have so far. The 2 I've tried was the cream supreme, and then the other one was their espresso blend. Bean to cup. That's the machine I have. Yeah. For sure spots for defuel. If you're wanting defuel, I would go to the smugglers camp on Shoreline. Did you run into Killa on your last run? No, but he was up. I didn't run into him though. If I hear Killa popping off, I avoid that area because unless I'm hunting him, because there's going to be a bunch of Killa hunters that are going to push him. And those guys are not very fun to fight. They usually are not very kitted. They're trying to get in early here. Not early, but just out of this spawn location. This is a rough spawn point, honestly. You got to fight off the start sometimes. And there's a chance that you get pinched. One case. Oh, a teammate up to the right here. Let's try and get inside. About to run out of stamina. Made it in. I'm not sure I want this armor. Thought I grabbed his shit though. It's such good armor to have on a hardcore account though. Only level 4 plates, yeah. More so for like the storage in the stash, 25 slots extra. And it could hold 2 plates for me. The plates, these plates are light. He put it in the light ones. I think what we'll do is ditch the MP5 to save weight. And we need to go towards Immercom, so we'll kind of just work our way there. We regain stam while walking. Yeah, so we're not too heavy. Heavier than I would like, but I do think it's worth having this. I'd say it's worth it. Need to kill scavs. I need to go up to Goshen and grab a Tashanka and a water. And hit some PCs for GPUs. Simple enough. Morning's going well, Porky. Hey, going really well. Help it yourself. Shots up ahead. Hey, I appreciate you, Fiddy. Mwah. Much love, brother. Much love. Oh, yeah, Porky. I probably could toss the plates on this armor. I don't think it'd be the worst. We'll see how heavy we get. Don't really need food and hydration. We just need the Tashanka and the water. So we won't fill up back here. The PCs, I mean, we really just need to power loot those. I should check to see how far off we were on the trade. It's like herring, squash, hot rod. All items that I could use to that barter. For the hollow Dilnik, which would free up a lot of space in the stash. Here's the water for us. Large Tashanka we don't need. Could actually grab a second water in case, just in case the first plant doesn't go well. All right, you got the. Oh, I thought that was Tashanka. Cola we need for the barter. There's Tashanka. Boom. That's what we needed. That's a herring. We'll take it. Yeah. Our cola will take and drink right now. So we've got our food and hydration items that we need. Now we can go and push for the PCs. We'll hit this close set and then the far set. Because we have Immercom as an extract, so we're going to try and end up on that side of the map. There's some PCs to the right here, and then we'll go across and hit those PCs and then reset. Oh yeah, dude, food takes up a ton of space, especially if you're saving up for that for that Holodelnik barter. Yeah, eats up space quick. I feel like I had to crack my neck. Stretch it out. I don't think we actually need this. Yeah, good there. PCB, we're good. One more PC in the back here. Maybe for Bitcoin farm up here. That's far down the line. That's where I'm on my main. I needed it. It's upgraded now, actually. That was the last thing I needed for my Bitcoin farm. I do want to upgrade my hideout some today, though. I need one more dry fuel. Shit. Interesting. ET ammo. Dip out this backside. Pretty heavy now. Dilla shot that RPK a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. I want to get out of that area. DT ammo we don't need. That RPK was pretty tore up. The suppressor I thought about taking. Not that worried about it. We got this backside here. Dude, I bet they could hear me from so far. Yeah, it's down below. The new, well, isn't it in the like lower ramp area? Ellie. F that. I was gonna go down there, but I heard something shuffle, and there's a loot spot that right down there to the right. The fuck was that? I can't tell if that was a PMC or not. Or not PMC, but a player shell. Very nice. It's in Tequila's gym. Oh, is it actually? All right. Won't be pushed down there then. Wait, Discord's going to require an age verification? What do you mean? Like I'm going to have to submit a picture of my ID or some shit to like verify that I'm old enough to use. RIP Discord. Sounds like there is a $1 million idea ready to be snagged. TeamSpeak is back, baby. feel like player scavs are likely in Tequila's lair already. Might drop this shit off and go take a look-see. Well, I'm not running around like super heavy. If there's a group of scavs underneath the drop down, that's what I heard earlier whenever I was gonna. You're tripping, buddy. That's scav looted. Killa. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to have to submit age verification to use Discord. Like, I hope real quick that we all just decide, like, nah. Only for 18 plus channel and content. Okay. Well, then that won't affect me, so it does not matter. I don't know if I really care to go back in there. If Mr. If Mr. Tequila is not up, then what's the point? You shy from there? Yeah, I'm worried about someone being posted up in there. This shit's very easy to sit in and kill whoever comes inside. I gotta, my gut feeling said not to. Tarkov not 18 plus on Twitch. I don't know why it would be.
I'm a player scav. Are you okay?
Yes.
I would like to take the call extra. I need to get karma.
I'm down. Don't betray my trust, though. Please.
I observed the other day, and I thought I was shooting at the Raiders. Got the scavs.
Oh, shit. I put a bag back here. 1 second. It was heavy.
He had a PMC bag on. A day pack.
No.
Got it right here.
Wanted to go see if tequila was up, so I put a bag over here. I grabbed it.
Go see if he gets up.
He's not. I just came from there.
Kill this guy?
I did, yeah. Did he have anything on him?
Nah. Oh, he had a roller here.
Oh, no, it's all good, bro. That's all you. All you. I wasn't gonna loot him, so.
I got plenty of this. Okay.
I am just here strictly for tequila and tequila. Not really the truth. I'm here to kill scavs, but if I tell him that, then the trust level goes down. I'm not gonna kill him, but he doesn't know that.
So this bag with that other player scav was wearing was overseas.
He might have.
Already got it.
I gotta drop my bag one second. Too heavy. Little Timmy legs.
I feel you. My endurance is only level 12, but my strength is like 3-4.
I'm 8 endurance, 10 strength. It's rough.
Just gotta build that workout area. Start getting hit.
Then no, I'm on a standard account, so having all the stash being full all the time, it's. I'm trying. Appreciate you being friendly, brother.
Not a problem. Like I said, I need to get some of the karma bag. I ended up
Feels.
killing 3 other AI scavs.
Yeah, they turned enemy on you. Best of luck. That guy was cool. Oh yeah. Matrix, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 10 months, man. I don't even need fence rep on this account. I guess I do a little bit. I'd get it from the car extracts, I'd imagine. Yeah, Porky, I do agree with that as well. Age verification on all social media and online gaming, too many goofy people out there nowadays. But, man, that's such a fucking slippery slope. And I think that being anonymous online is that's what online was meant for. Like when all of a sudden we let it be policed and then regulated via having to upload personal information. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I do agree with you. There's a bunch of weird shit going on online as well, but like realistically, dude, what's gonna happen is they're gonna do that shit. If some person was accessing that stuff through Discord, right? The 18 plus channel through Discord or whatever they're doing, then all of a sudden that's now they have to put their personal information there. Well, they're not going to do that because what they're doing is not socially acceptable, so they're not going to fucking tie their face to that. And so they're now going to go to a sketchier place to get that stuff, which might lead into other sketchy shit, which might lead into other shit. It's like, I don't know. It might be just as bad of a thing as it helps, as much as it helps, right? So I don't know the perfect answer for it. Me personally, I if I have to upload a picture of my driver's license to sign up for your website, not a fucking chance, dude. You can go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. Pass. And that might sound very boomer like or just I don't know. I just is that's where I draw the line on is like for me personally, I don't think so, buddy. You get that if you absolutely need it. I will, but you don't need it. What's going to happen is you're going to fucking process all that information and sell it. And no, it already happens. I know, but I'm going to make them do the job. They need to do all that extra to get that information if they want it. or we put laws in place to stop them from doing that. I'm not going to willingly fucking upload my driver's license to sign up for a social media app. No, go fuck off. No, I can't believe that's a thing. 18 plus stuff, I can understand. I'm personally, I more power to the people that want to make money in that avenue, you know, get your shit. I personally don't think it's healthy for society, and I'm all for shutting that stuff down. But at the same time, I know that the human nature, they're going to get it somewhere. They're going to get it somewhere. And unless you regulate it very, 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 very well, it's just going to lead people down sketchier avenues to get it. And that's not good. And so, I don't know. Let's play some video games. How about it? That's wild if Discord's wanting to do that, though. I hope that is not. Well, I guess for the 18 plus thing, that really won't impact me at all. But if it ever were to the point where they're like, yeah, upload your, I don't know where we would go as a community to, some other app would show, and then we would make a community hub there. Yeah, let me turn this in. I might need 303 still. They said they'll accept facial scans. Yeah, hard fucking pass, dude. They can accept my middle finger. That can be the proof that I am who I say I am. What the fuck are they gonna do? Be like, nah, dude, you don't look 18. What the fuck is a facial scan gonna do? Exactly what happens. Yo, the NBA and NFL needs to be patenting that information and distributing it to all of their fucking players stat. Giddy be punching there being like, man, where was this technology when I was around? Okay, well, in general, but their instant messenger was chaos. Bro, AOL instant messenger was fire. Talking to the shouties from the town over. Or all the hot singles in the area that strangely knew a lot about football and sports. I agree with that, Kraken. I mean, I think there's two sides of it, right? I mean, obviously, you want to raise your kids right, and I do think it's more on the parents to pay attention to what their kids viewing and consuming content wise, as opposed to the social media app. I would automatically assume the social media app is going to be pumping in as much like addictive type content to keep them hooked and wanting to watch. Which is a slippery slope. But I do think social media apps, like if they're pushing certain videos of certain other videos, like, yeah, that's probably something that we should look into and make sure that that's not happening. That's who polices that. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Like, I do think ultimately it is the parents' responsibility, right? Like, from someone that had the internet pretty much unrestricted, like my parents, they were good about raising me, and I knew right from wrong, and the wrong that I did see on the internet, I knew it was wrong. But dude, I saw so much stuff that I should not have. But guess what? There's no way in hell my parents could have been there 24/7 to watch me. Not a chance, bro. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Impossible. Impossible. So to be like, oh, it's on the parents to always watch, it's like, that's just not realistic. It's just not. You raise your kids right. You don't want them to know right from wrong, and so yeah, that in that aspect, it's on the parents, and they gotta do their best. But it's also like you can't have the social media apps just allowing the most outrageous, terrible things to be posted and pushed because of an algorithm. And I don't know. That's what I see. It's like it's definitely on the parents. But yeah, I mean, literally, look at my fucking in-game name. Where do you? Oh wait, no, not that. Not Hardcore Handies. My other one is Pain Olympics. That came from like 13-year-old Sheef watching something online that he should not have. Dude, no one should have ever seen that. No one should have ever seen that shit. No one should have ever seen that shit. And so, which I was young enough. I'm probably lucky because my brain, I think, was able to not fully comprehend what I was seeing. But it was the wild west of the internet. It was the wild west of the internet. Like the internet now is way more corporate. The internet now is way more corporate. Min-max to profit ads and algorithm out the ass and regulated for the most part. You can still find all that crazy stuff if you really dig for it, but you got to dig for it. And so it's like, I'm okay with YouTube not allowing any of that stuff, or, like making it very difficult to find that stuff, because no one should ever see that stuff, like. So I'm on the thing like where it's like, yeah, there's it's on the parents, but at the same time there should be regulation, but I also don't want too much regulation. It's tough, dude. It's tough. I don't fucking know. This is why I don't do politics. I don't know the answer to that shit. It's like, there's somewhere in the middle that I would land. It should be regulated, not too regulated. But the parents should ultimately just raise their kids right to know right from wrong and delete the internet. That's the ultimate answer. That's the ultimate answer. Claudbot, get to it. Get to it, Claudbot. All right, let's go to the woods and get this shit done. Parental controls exist for a reason. Yeah, but then what happens when your friend goes to a friend's house and that friend has an older brother and that friend's parents don't have parental controls under lock, but it's still good parents. One's a school teacher, one's a firefighter. That was my first introduction to not shit I should have seen. That exact fucking scenario. Shout out Dylan. He had an older brother that was a teenager. We were like 13 years old. He thought it was funny to show us that shit. But my parents, like, they had no reason not to trust the other family. Like, they were a great family. And the parents were great people. The kids were great people. My friend was a straight A student. He was a nerd, dude. Super nerd. He was one of my nerdier friends. So, like, my parents, out of every friend group, he was the one that my parents would have been least worried about. But he had an older brother that, you know, yes. I don't know. So. Yeah. Again, it's the age we live in now. It's the internet. You just gotta fully realize that your kid at one point or another is gonna see something online that they shouldn't have, and you need to raise them well enough to be able to navigate that. That's life. That's life. The internet is so ingrained into life now that that's a part of it too. But just like you can't go out in public and just fucking do random shit that is a huge no-no. Like, it needs to be regulated a little bit. The internet's too ingrained into life now to not have it regulated like that. Simple solution for that. Little Timmy is not allowed to hang out with children with older siblings. True. Never let your kid... the Bubble Boy. I've seen a movie about that. Do you want $500? Do you want $500? I want $500. Good movie. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Discord apparently in March is gonna start requiring like age verification or something like that. Someone came in and brought it up. He made it sound like they were gonna require age verification for everyone, in which that's what started the discussion, because I was like, no, because so when I started law school, like we had like an intro class that we had to take. It was like a 2-week long one, but basically it was a crash course into like on social media and your presence online and what employers are going to look for, and the jobs you're going for, they were going to hardcore dig into our social media. So they're basically like, if you have anything questionable, if you're not 1000% sure that your social media is the squeakiest of clean, which mine wasn't. It wasn't bad, but it also, I was a kid, teenager stuff. Like, I wouldn't want an employer seeing it. It wasn't professional. But it wasn't like bad or anything like that. But either way, they're like, if it's something you don't want an employer to see, delete your account. You just make another one and then keep it professional. I was like, all right. So I deleted my Facebook and then went to remake it. And Facebook's like, yo, we don't believe that your last name's real. Because that was during the time where like everyone would do like a lot of people were doing the middle names as their nicknames. So it'd be like Sheef, the massive penis GG. That was actually my nickname. But yeah, they wanted to crack down on that and make it to where people were using their real names or actual names. And so they're like, yo, we don't believe your last name's real. And it's like, no, it very much so real. And they're like, prove it, upload a photo of yourself of a driver's license. I was like, fuck no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to sign up for Facebook that bad. So never made a Facebook. And then like with Instagram, my account got hacked and I had to hit Instagram up and be like, yo, my account's hacked, like this is me, like let me back in. And they're like, I don't think it's you. I was like, no, it definitely is. And they're like, no, prove it. We need a 360 or a face scan of you. You need to, actually it was like, you need to look left, look right, look left, look right, look up, look down, look up, look down. And I did that twice. I did that and they're like, nah, it's not you. And it's like, dude, I have pictures of my face on my Instagram. Like, how the fuck can you not, how do you not identify that it actually is me? Like, what? And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little salty about that shit still, as you could see. A little salty about it. I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready to be hurt again. I'm not ready to be hurt again. Please upload 3 different versions of your taint for verification only. We'll store it locally. Give him a picture of my starfish. What'd you say, Tactical? You'd be like, turns out they were. I knew it. Called it all those years back. I actually have to go this way and plant this food and hydration. So good spawn for us. Great spawn for us. I have to go to the area across the way on woods. Let me do that really quick. Don't need any SOST. Take the water. The spot I have to touch is right up on top of this rock in front of me. I'm a little concerned that there's a PMC that rolled up the other side since I didn't come over here quickly. You'd be hearing me be able to set up for it. There we go. Rough Tarkov done. See anything. I'll check this for some ammo and potential LEDX. No let X, damn. No Letty. Some decent ammo though. There's more to loot there, but I don't want to overstay. I think we start to work our way out. Arcsaldo, appreciate you, bro. And the kind words, thank you. 17 months in the kind words, thank you, thank you. Alright. The safer path probably would have been to cut back and go all the way along the backside edge by the landmines. Someone could have backfilled while I was here, or since I've been here. But since I spawned here, I feel a little safer taking this path back. But this is a popular spot for people to come up and sit. Drop down and go around. Wait, Super, that was you and your squad? No way. What was the Discord call like after? Where do you find coftums? Reserve, PKPTS, or Labyrinth. Get a lot on Labyrinth. Getting blamed for no comms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We all got off after we watched it through your POV. That's awesome, dude. That's funny. Hell yeah. Never find them in PKPTS. No, did they nerf that room? Yeah, I'd say Labyrinth then. Nerfed it to the ground. I'd say Labyrinth for sure. Concordia? You know, honestly, yeah, Streets isn't half bad. Lots of rares on Streets too. So while you're looking for it, you could end up pulling a decent amount of ruble. Then we have to go back across the map now. My house isn't bad. If you go clear out the rogue camp. Not a bad call. Too heavy. I want some more ammo, but I don't really want to go hit across the way. The attachment shack can spawn ammo, but it's hit damn near at the start every single round. And it's been kind of weak even when I do get the best spawn for it. There's not a crazy amount of loot that spawns there anymore, I feel like. I don't want to go out in the middle of the road there, but there's like the sandbags and stuff. There's more ammo spawns. I don't think we go there either. It's a little too risky with this kit. I want to prioritize getting our quests and survival and stuff. If we see the BTR, I would like to take that. Or not, I don't have money, so I can't take it anywhere, but I have a quest to complete just by talking to the BTR driver. We'll do that if we see it or hear it. We could circle along north and go for like the bunker. Very likely to be looted. Maybe not though. And we could get a dry fuel in there if it's not. That's the last one we need for the hideout upgrade. I say we check that because that we're getting very close to being able to upgrade our stash to the next level, stash 3, which would be a good amount of extra space. I say we go for the dry fuel since we have our quest completed, and we'll kind of just circle around this outside. Oh, maybe he has a dry fuel. Oh shit. Shit. Well, can you tell me how many hours you have in this game? 18,000. Too many. Maybe more at this point. And we're at a point where I would walk way too slow to have that. So we're going to have to sprint from location to location, which we're very heavy and sprinting's loud. So there's a chance someone's going to be set up on us. Which is terrifying. What do you mean? Are you asking like what's a wish list item? It's just a way to keep track of items if you need them for like the hideout or quest, barter, stuff like that. Sennheiser HE1? No. They're Hi-Fi Min XV. Princess Leia edition. Wait, is a Sennheiser HE1 headset? Is that a 50K headset? No way, dude. 70K? No fucking way. In what world? What are they listening to? Fucking the mitochondria reproducing? Like, we want to hear it split. Like, what? When this tech tips tested when he cried. That it was that good? Or cried that people would actually... That oh, that guy was yelling at me or not? Yeah, does that headset let me talk to the dead? That's like for music producers and shit, so they can hear all the beat and sounds. I just can't imagine there being $70,000 worth of tech in that headset that to make it even worthwhile. Like, could they not get a headset that's a fraction of the value? Dude, the music nowadays they're putting out, there's no way they fucking are using a good headset. They probably don't even have a headset. Like buying a luxury car, it's paying for the experience. You know, more power to anyone that wants to drop 70K on that. And to be frank, if you got 70 bones to drop on a headset, congrats. Because holy shit, that's impressive. You're doing well in life. Or you're terrible with finances. One of the two. So either congrats or get your shit together. That's wild, dude. Who's Frank? Frank Reynolds? Only one of the best businessmen to have ever graced this planet? That looked like a marked room key. I was gonna say, no way. There was no way. Too good to be true. Depot key. I don't know why I inspected it. I should have just put that up the bum. It's habit. Wonder how many of these I need. Actually, not a big fan of Flechette. Yeah, I got the Duckov crossover happening tomorrow. Which Starforge should you buy? What do you play? Just Tarkov? Like Tarkov your primary game? I'll have a look at the names of them. It's a Navigator Elite 2, something like that. Not that. Hang on. I'd have to look at the name. It's the one we do for giveaways. Be I could use the mag. It's a crazy thing. Grenades. Get rid of the Vogs. We'll keep. This depot key, I don't really need. Do I need the depot? Why is my find and transfer quest? A lot of extra things to have to bring out. Okay, so we got this guy. One backup mag. But then our backup bar sass as well. With 2 backup mags. 8 minutes, we're good. That was a player scab. The amp from the HE1 is chiseled out of marble or something. Oh damn. Okay, so that's where the 80K comes into play. Potentially going public this year, Mossy. Is that what you're saying? I believe it. Want that armor? Wouldn't be able to take it. It's too heavy. I'd rather have the Corund. The plates weren't bad, but the plates I have in this guy are better. The ones I have in this other my other body armor. And so like to take it out, I'd have to ditch one of the other 2x2 items. I could have ditched the tool set. Or master set of files or whatever. Not tool set, but master set of files. I have it starred though, so I think I need it for the hideout. I need to go through and clear my wish list just to make sure. Absolutely W raid though so far. I need to get out, but I don't know where we're going to put all this stuff in the stash. We're going to have to do some stash cleaning. have to do a little bit of stash cleaning. I need to decide when the best time to loot a kill is. There's so many variables. Their kit, if they have a meta kit on and it's not a quest kit at all, they might have a teammate. If it's a quest kit and they're looking for PMC kills and they're running solo, or not running solo, but like I didn't hear or see any other, like a setup player on customs isn't likely to be squatted up because he needs the PMC kills. And the play style is not going to be the most fun to play with as a teammate. So unless he's like got a teammate helping him with setup, you know, like baiting shots or shooting legs, stuff like that, it's just not likely to have a teammate. Most players, most teammates, most teams, they're not going to be very far away from each other. And so you're looking, I would say, like a 50-meter radius, typically 100-meter at the large end. And so within that 100 meters, you have to think to yourself, where would I play if my teammate died? You know, you see him coming over that ridge. He's coming from like that direction. You can think his teammate's going to be off in that same direction, right? And so you would get the kill, flank around to the right, look over, and or flank from behind and push in. And if you're flanking from behind, then a lot of times if there was a teammate, that person's going to think that they're getting pinched and they're going to have to shuffle. And that's what you'd listen for. Because if they're going to camp that body, they're going to be facing your last known location. They're going to be aimed on sight, waiting. And then when you flank off to the side, that you're going to hear them shuffle. A lot of times, not always. If they're good, they can try and conceal it. But you just think to yourself, where would you camp if your teammate died and you wanted to camp the body? And you go check those areas. But this is also like, again, there's other factors that you play into it. And like, was the player running around? Was he super heavy? Did he loot up? You know, was he looted, or was it early in the round? Right off the start of the spawn? Was it very late in the round? Right? If it's very late in the round, the chances of them being together is a lot more high. If it's very early in the round, the chances of them being together is a lot more high. So in the middle of the round, you know, it's not that they wouldn't be together, but it's just not as like right off the start of the spawn, they spawn together, so you can expect them to be right next to each other. At the end of the raid, sometimes they're like, okay, we've completed our objectives in resort, let's work our way to extract. It's like one of them, when you rolled up, could have been over in the north side of resort and admin hitting the PCs, while the other one was grabbing his quest item out of west side 216. Right? But when they leave resort, they're going to leave at the same time. So going to the extract, duo. Stuff like that, right? It's a bunch of extra shit that you'd weigh in, and then you base the percentage chance of it happening off that. Okay. Grabbing all that PPMO. gonna sell that. It's gonna take me just a second to clean this up, but we'll get it clean. Nice. Oh, we can do this one this round too. I think the this RPK, even though it's in overall good condition, I guess something we ditch. I've got other weapons I would rock instead. Same with this guy. Like, overall good condition, but this guy we can get rid of. Just look at my weapons real quick. Pretty sure I end up needing this for gunsmith, but I could get this AK very easy. That's Tequila's AK. Okay. I put a weapon. Nice. Maybe keep one. Okay, we can get rid of some of these. Any of these, I guess I can unload them. Oh no, I can't. Not from here. Looking for BT mags. I think these are all BP. Probably wouldn't have brought them out. Oh, psych. That might be 740. I think it's FMJ though. Wafty, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I just realized when my alerts weren't going off, I had this muted from the replay. Boom. Look at my meds. All right. A little better. Nice RSAS pickup. Here are our wish list. Back to the hideout and see what we need. E502 looks huge. It is. It is. If it's for bigger hands, and or if you want like a bunch of buttons on the side. It's nice though. Oh shit, I forgot about the stuff we had in this too. Yeah, so we need small cannon WD-40, fullbacks, relays, drills, screws, O's, xenomorph, pressure gauge, set files, motor, we buy those guys. Oh, we're gonna need more wires. Definitely gonna need more wires. Got med station. Need you. You. I'm just gonna start the wires. We're gonna need way more of them. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh no. Need a place to put this helmet. Okay. We're kind of cooking. All right, well. It looks a lot better. Well, god dang. So, we're going to do this one. We need to get dehydration, which we got condensed milk for that. Lower hydration by quite a bit. We got one Propital. We're going to pop that to let's heal through it and not be coughing the entire time. Not have the terrible vision. We're going to need hydration. With 2 hydrations. Bring in now what we could do is go interchange, kill some more things. We can go in and get these kills, hit the PCs, do survivalist path, get the GPU. How'd that work? Yeah, that we do it on Lighthouse. The Lighthouse, it's a lot running. In dehydrated, kind of rough on Lighthouse. Do Shoreline, same thing though. Or we do Streets because we'd be able to turn this in as well. So we do Streets. We're gonna be doing this one, but that also puts us by like audit and puts us right by Glory to CPSU Part 1. It'd be silly not to go and do that as we're going and hitting the grocery stores. So we'll do the grocery store as a side one, and then depending on which one we spawn by on this, or rather, we'll do the delicious sausage as a primary. And if we pass by these two and we feel like it's okay to do it, we'll grab it. Why not? Why not? Excuse me. Goodness. Hey, some relays. Yeah. Let me... Well, I guess when we get in raid, I'm going to eat that to top off my energy, so that'll work. It'll work. All right, I have to use the restroom. Wait, did I have a task count on me? I didn't see. Nah, we're good. I gotta use the restroom. I did not bring money in. Hold down the fort. Oh, one second. All right. Much better. We're good. Chug this. Oh yeah. Delicious. Hmm? I assume this guy's gonna go over and loot that. I think he killed the guy on the street. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he didn't get the kill and took off running. What up, Goha? His last PK? Last painkiller. Oh. There's a lot of fights going on over the left. Let me just go hit some of these filing cabinets and shit. Go on, get out of here. This guy's definitely a cheater. What you doing, buddy?
You shot me, you rat.
What? Say what? What's the point in cheating?
I don't cheat.
You do. Don't be a pussy. Come on. What's the point in cheating? You're not trying to hide it. I mean, you obviously.
What cheat? I don't cheat, buddy.
Okay.
I use very good game. It's called Game Share. Good Game Share.
Oh yeah. You just sad at life, so you try and ruin others' fun, or like a monetary thing? What's the deal? Trash. Please, come on. Cheers, guys. Dog shit. They always are. That's why they cheat. For someone that cheats, you're absolutely dog shit. God damn. You know he's cheating? He should have had zero audio cue onto where I was, sprinted right up to my location, immediately headshot, but he didn't headshot me. He headshot like the wall in front of me, so he doesn't know the game mechanics and like what can be pinned, what can't. And then he's got a kill helmet on, this is a brawlo, playing super aggressive. We heard him popping off across the map a bunch and then popping off to the right and then coming over straight to me and like, nah. Fucking trash player, dude. Trash fucking player. Absolute fucking trash player. Scav. That's the one that's been stream sniping too. Please, calm down, buddy. Oh no, if that shit's coming this way.
SP0 ticks.
SP, appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't see your thing for explanation round. That's my bad. Hmm. Ow. I don't know what he's shooting, but it hit me in the thorax and it hurt. Might have missed my plate. Might have missed my plate. Or pinned straight through it. I should have killed him when he was running straight. I was ready for him to cut inside to the building. Bonix, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, brother. I wonder if being at 0 hydration is gonna make my guy. Oh, I guess we move these out now. Make my guy cry in pain. Hey, change your scope zoom while moving without fucking up your movement speed. Did you change your previous and next keybind? I should have brought my keys for the map. Messed up. We had some good ones. But I guess we wouldn't really be going by too many of them. Alright, so our extracts, we got Sewer River and Stylo Bait. We can go... We can hit all the stores and then end up at Stylo Bait. Because that's what I need. You have water? I know. I need to be dehydrated for 5 minutes. It's part of the quest. I need to hit all these grocery stores. There's 2 over on this left side that we can go tag. Let's see if this is... His bag's over there. Absolute bloodbath down there. I feel like I heard him down here too. I mean, he stripped most of this. He could have been ditching stuff. We get 2 nades. Boom. Okay, nice. And we got our task done there. We can now chug some water. So I should have maybe
Cliffman 5000. One tapped
ate
him.
first. I will drink the EWR after. Damn straight, one tap them. Yeah, as soon as you see your HP top off, you just start packing or unpacking. It's just the animation start. You can cancel it like immediately. And that right there. Should quick way to get through the animation cancel on the grizzly, because otherwise it's a very long heal. It has to go through like 2 full heal animations.
Hell page. Much love man. Msdunk love 3 Msdunk hypers.
Much love, brother. Much love. I have a feeling this guy hid the extras. Whoa, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. God, this rubber banding stuff's getting old. Been old. Okay, well. I doubt he hid it up here because this would be a terrible spot to hide it since there's loot up here. Maybe he just heard me and then posted up and didn't move. I thought he ran off to hide some shit. Insurance fraud. Maybe ditch his homie stuff. He might have. He did. I'm about to have to play an egg hunt down here to try and find gear. Yeah. Yeah, he ditched his gun somewhere.
Девка! Вали, хуесоса! Ну, блядь, нажри, сука! Куда он делся?
I'm gonna be making too much noise. He might have just ditched an MP5 though. But he had some 5.56 ammo. Where do you think he dished his weapon at? I was looking more for armors and stuff rather than weapons. There's that MP5.
Вон он, сука!
Oh, shit. That could have been the M4 mag. Damn, there was a bunch of murder down here. I wonder if that guy even looted any of the bodies and if it was just the scavs that did. Okay. Yeah, we're good. If there was anything else, then I think we're good. I think we're good. Hmm.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Don't you suka me.
О, херасе! Пацан готов!
Oh. Oh. We're in quite the dilemma. We could probably get on that too, actually. Boom. We're good on the 5.56 ammo. I have a ton of 9.95 and stuff, like tier 1 ammo, so this will do. This will do just nicely. I do have to go touch this corner door really quick and knock that out. Holy. There we go. I'm gonna have to just start selling some stuff in the stash to free up enough room. So we got one of the grocery stores. We'll go for the next. Sewer River and Stylo Bait. Oh my goodness. I think we probably go Sewer River. Because I could cut... From here, we go to that grocery store. And then the one on the far end. I'm missing one. The one in front of me here. Wasn't sure if there was 5 that we needed to hit. There's not. Don't know if we'll have enough time to hit all of them. I might just have to book it straight there. It's gonna be kind of close. One guy ran out that way. I don't know if he kept running or did he post up outside? Don't really have the time to find out. Just have to go off reaction. Streets and reserve. Reserve's kind of a pain to learn just because there's a lot of times you're gonna have to fight right off the start of the spawn. And so it's hard to piece together because you're usually stuck inside your spawn throwing down. Not usually, but a lot of times. And then the underground is kind of confusing to learn which buildings you pop up at. Alright, we should be able to get all the sparges. Just use dome, the big ass dome building at the highest point of the map as like a reference, and compare that to the other map on like a second monitor, like the Wikipedia page. We'll have maps, map genie, stuff like that. Streets too. I mean, have the 3D map open for streets because the architecture is somewhat unique on the buildings, different building sets, so you can kind of identify where you're at based on that. Kind of close on this one. And 2 minutes 40 seconds left. Not likely to have someone in finance building looting it up, but then again, I'm still in the raid, so hello. Goodbye. Player scab. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. W raid. W raid. Beautiful. Do we know what the event is going to be tomorrow? No, not exactly. It's something Duckhoff related. Escape from Duckhoff, but I would not get your hopes up for anything too crazy. But you never know. It could be like an all-out like in-game event with a bunch of different stuff. turn this quest in. Boom. Is that him level 2? Oh, it's close. It'd be nice to have him level 2. So that'll give us our barter for his the food, the holodilnik. Should have saw the John B's. We'll get him back for collector. We're not even close to it right now, so I'd rather have the space. Skier, we need more money spent. Sell those to him. Let's hit the info items here. All right, that's good. Should really be rocking this instead of the Blackrock, because the Blackrock we use for storage. Commando isn't that great for storage. It's okay, but not that good.
Amy the Gorilla. How's it going, folks?
Going well, going well. How's it going with you? I don't think I need that hard drive. We got an NL545. Let me kick this suppressor off. Turn that into Punisher. Boom.
Javrin.
Jarv, appreciate you. And Amy, thank you for the 16 months. Jarv with the 3. Much love, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I believe it, Zip. I'd still rather have all of my I'd rather have all my stats, but I believe it. I'm gonna grab that water. God, I still have a lot. Yeah, we'll grab painkiller. Boom. We need one more quest done for Jaeger. Through Jaeger. That way we could get his level 2 and then do the barter for the Hollow Dilnick. I mean, we can go and reserve dude documents and then safe corridor in the other one. Oh, we passed by audit. We could have done that, but the player scout was there. Yeah, this is just killing scabs underground. Not necessarily going to be going for completion on this, but since we have to go and view this area, might as well go and see if we can kill some scavs too. This would be the main goal with this as a secondary. Since I don't have Red Rebel, I'm going to have to be going out either Wee Woo or the train, transit, no backpack. But I mean, it's not like we have a lot of space. We could do no backpack. If I was gonna do no backpack and or go with the other one, I also could just go in and loot up, and then when we just come out and sell. And once I fill up and we have that much tier 1 loot, I'm gonna have to just sell the tier 2, which should be fine. Inevitably, we'll just have a lot of tier 1. Level 4 stash? No. Level 2. I need to I got you, sir. I need to get 1 dry fuel, and then I am closer to upgrading it. Need 1 dry fuel, and then I also need the cash. I think if we sold a bunch of stuff, we'd be at the cash, but that's also to straight vendor cash. It's like I'm not flea marketing anything. That might be a little more difficult to get to. But 2 more of the electric drills and 5 more screws. Level 3. I wanted to start the level 3 stash today. Like that's one of the goals for today's runs. All right, reserve it is. Do we have any Martram keys to reserve? Mm-mm. I mean, we could have like the PS keys. We need PSP2 for the collection. don't think we'll really be looting down there all that much. Is that a good level, sir? It's stressful. Get tired. All right, we need to get in here. We're gonna go down into the Ratacombs, get the documents, and then we're gonna go hit Wee Woo, work our way to the extract, and we're gonna go down underground to do that. Oh, actually, 1 second. For 4 hours now, I meant to actually restart the game. Get coffee in you. I'll make another coffee. You have any escape from tarkov? When you do terminal. When you do terminal. A mouse pad during one of the subathon giveaways, so I haven't received anything. Crazy, can you slide into my DMs on Discord? Because no, you should have had it by now. It might have fallen through the cracks. We'll get it taken care of. We'll get you taken care of. Sorry about that, brother. My apologies. There were so many mousepad giveaway winners, and so I think it was like 30 plus. It was a lot. And then I ordered some for myself as well for like future giveaways. No, you should. I'll check and see. I just need your shipping details, and then I'll cross-reference with the guys over at the Epic Desk, and we'll make sure that you are a part of it. Because it also could, I guess, depending on where you're at in the world, it could potentially take that long, but it should have been to you by now. I think regardless of where you live, right? That is way too long. Adbart, thank you so much, bro. The 20 months, my fucking man. My man. Thank you. Okay, crazy. Then I'll we'll get you taken care of, brother. Big is that cat though? Wiz, 13 pounds of awesomeness. You should try coffee and Nemas. Well, I already do that. You just can't see it. Ultra RuneScape has sick. This one's not the pad. What you're seeing here, that's the PC case. Be back. 1 second, guys. Where can you get that? The PC case? It's on Starforge's website. Exclamation Starforge. This will be the one we do for the PC, the signed PC case giveaway. Exactly, Flam. Yep. Nail on the head. Well, less actually. Less. 19,000 and some change. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Yeah, plutonium. There's no way to have it sync to be the same.
Let's go, many more to go.
Let's go. Let's go. New goals added September. Yep, yep, yep. And we push straight down from here. We need to get into the Ratacombs. That's the goal this round. Into the Ratacombs. Oh, nice, Yo. Dude, mock interviews are actually so clutch. If you are gonna have to be going into interviews, looking for a job and stuff, I cannot stress it enough to do a mock interview. Nice shots, brother. Goddamn. Unfortunate. I lit that railing up. I lit that railing up. Rip. Not exactly. Not exactly. What a Chad. Well played, sir. Well played. I lit that railing up. Dude, Alchemist, the NL545 is so good. It is disgusting. Craziest bug you've encountered playing 1.0 Tarkov? Probably invisible gun. Yeah, that one's up there. I don't know. That's tough. Weirdest bug we've ran into. Swipe. Craziest bug. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. Besides the one yesterday where my gun disappeared. The game losing audio for a second and then freezing 1 second later and then unfreezing and giving your audio back. That one's goofy. I don't know if I'd say that's crazy. Shitty. Oh. What's your guys' craziest bugs you've experienced this wipe? Why does no one use that AEM silencer on NATO guns? It's not super well known. No. It's new. This wipe and the G-Lock suppressor is still really good and works well. The M4 is also not as popular this wipe. Let me get these loaded. Kind of was not too bad because I run out of space. That'll work. The problem is, I don't know if we have side places. Problem is when we don't have very many slots to reload with. Literally one. The second we pick anything up there, it's gonna start dropping the mags. But we don't really need to loot that much, so it works out. And works out. This build's already pretty good. I don't really need to adjust this much, but we could. There's probably a different gun that I could throw that on. I put that on an M4 would probably be better. The NL545, you could kind of rock it any way you want. Stock, it's disgusting. You should go ask him, sir. Go yell at him. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nah, they probably just run behind today. 5 a.m.'s early as fuck to have the trash go, though. I don't think they pick ours up until like noon or 1 or something. Says 50 BMG slap around. Any good? Probably not. Oh, 50 BMG for like 50 BMG slap. What's the stats on it? I don't remember. If I'm thinking of the right round, is that the one that's like 115 pin or something like that? It's for the AK-50. Okay, I was thinking the wrong one. I was thinking of the shotgun round, the slug. I'm not a fan of it right now. 150 pin. Yeah, that one's disgustingly good. That one's disgustingly good. It has zero reason to be that good. That's the type of shit that you'd take on the BTR with. I don't know about IRL, but $118 pin. Stay down there, Wiz. Yeah. Has this game made you want to get into guns more IRL? Not necessarily. I've always been interested in guns and stuff like that, but not like super into them to where like I'd have a massive collection or anything. But I think from playing Tarkov, the community, hanging out with the community, the Tarkov community, it's definitely made me more interested in getting like a nice AR and yeah, a couple guns, right? But for me, it's more of a, with where I live, it's my right. Oklahoma, right? So they're pretty lax on the gun laws. So it's my right. And I'd much rather have it and not ever need it than need it and not have it. So I do not. I do not. Black gamer, nice call. Same idea, same rules apply with condoms. What's you one you want? Yeah, I mean I have my EDC is a P365, the X macro. I love it, love it, love it. But I would like to get nice little AR. One that's fun to shoot, but also practical. Oh, we don't have a no flashlight. I did not realize this was a laser only. I was like fighting down low. Maybe not. Grab you. I don't have a melee weapon. I didn't want to have to run all the way around. We do have to go out in the middle though. We had that movement on water. I just need to get that dock and we can move up. There we go. Now, I think it'd be all 3 in one go nerfed, yeah. All right. Now we can go try and hit Wee Woo and sprint on over to the underground. It's kind of risky in of itself. We're going pretty early in the round for this. I don't know how I feel about hitting it this early. Boom, 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 boom. That PM pistol I could actually use soon. I only have one. Okay, so we got our documents. We need to go hit Wee Woo here, which is the shack in front of us. We're very close to it. That'll open up an extract across the map, but it also turns on an alarm. It's going to let the entire map know where I'm at and kind of what I'm doing. And then you got 5 minutes to get to your extract. I'm going to take a little bit more of a direct route there. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Risky maneuvers. That sounds like it could be the raiders that spawned. These guys might be camping the extract. Oh shit. Boss. Let's see if they'll push all the way into the underground. Come get me, boys. Yeah, those shots up at my extract. There we go. Quest completed for Jaeger. Like homie is up above us here. We have enough time. All right. 2 quests completed. And now to give us level 2 Jaeger, let's see if we can get the hollow dome link. Now we got to be close. Gotta be very close. How's it going, Blinker? Alarm going off mean that I pressed that wee woo is activated. That lever that I pulled, it opens up the extract, but it also puts out the that alarm. Level 34 with around 16 strength. Oh, I'm 8 endurance and 10 strength, or like 9, 10, 9, 11, something like that. It's plus or minus 1. I'm level 27. Go ahead and sell that. Boom. On AK-74 pretty recently. Yeah, that's sick. Want to bid for 10,000 rounds of 545 PS. Be your home defense gun. Jesus Christ, bro! You're gonna shoot through the walls. That's terrifying. Thank God I live alone most of the time. Home intruder, the signal and alarm, everyone just lays on the floor and you mag dump through the walls. All right, let's turn this question. Two hot rods away. Easy enough. I mean, that's pretty close. She's good, Nano. She's good. The power handles. Yeah, Toyo. I'm not sure on the logistics behind it having a timer on it either. I wish it didn't have an alarm that we couldn't shut up. The reserve alarm. I'm not gonna lie. The one on the reserve alarm's more annoying because you can't get away from it. But the one on interchange, when you open up Ultra Medical and power's on, or just when power's on rather, holy cow. That one, I can't even think straight. It's just, I can't even think straight. That one's gnarly. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Inner Chungus then. We need to go get a few kills. I don't think I have an SR25, right? No. Interchange one. Got your stream banned by my girlfriend. It's something we put on TV while we sleep. I believe it, dude. That's so reasonable. That's so reasonable. Well, you can let your girlfriend know that I will not ever be going by that again, because it does my head in as well. And so I will I'm at a point where I don't think I will ever have to loot that room if that alarm's going off. And I can turn the power, I can turn that alarm off and go loot it if I want to. Because yeah, I don't like it either. It's so annoying. That's why I haven't gone by it in like a month. Straight up. If that alarm's going off, I'm not going by it. Terrible. We do need the dry fuel as well. Yeah, dude. Same with Terminal. Terminal has the artillery strikes going off 24/7. That one's pretty. That one's rough. I'd hear that in my sleep. You lost your first NL to stupid Raiders. You'll get plenty more of them. It's a very popular gun right now. Friendship lays. I'm gonna freak out. I have to see the BTR to turn it in. Ready for the subathon to be over to get a break? Not necessarily. I'm excited for the subathon to be over because I have other big plans this year And this subathon is your guys' support has been out of this fucking world. I never expected it to pop off like this. This is wild. And so I've been having fun. I'm not necessarily like looking forward to it ending to have a break. That'd be nice because I get to spend that time with loved ones. But I'm as motivated as ever to keep getting it right. Yeah. I'm excited for it to end so I have more time to plan for fun content and fun plans the rest of the year with you guys. You know what I mean? Like I got big plans for this year. I got a bunch of fun ideas that I want to see through, but they do need more time to plan out, like see through to fruition. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort and we'll get into this. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Forgot to put a flashlight on the gun again. Oops. Oops. What up, Orca? We are on the hardcore account. Leveling it up. Working through the side quest, trying to get the traders leveled up. Need scav kills this round. It's the main thing. Then a GPU would be nice. That's the last GPU I need to complete another quest. As well as dry fuel. Need some screws. Oh. He did not whiff my shots. Yeah, appreciate you. 7 seconds. Thanks, bro. And nice, Toyo. What ending did you go with? Completed terminal first time. Oh man. We do gambas? Not on the hardcore count. on the hardcore account. The main account, I'm down to do it. The wires, why not? Chances of getting a GPU out of one of these stores is pretty slim. So I think I'm down. Pizza for lunch. Oh, dang, that sounds good. Instead of going for these tech stores, let's go ahead and hit these PCs. We'll do a little quick PC run. If anyone's hit this. I love that they added this cut through. The shortcuts that they added on interchange, phenomenal. Lighthouse needs some of those. Yeah, I wonder what the new duck stuff will be too. Hmm. Thinking something duck related, but we should do it on the main account because I won't be doing the event on the hardcore account if it's like super impactful on the economy or the gameplay itself. Duck off tomorrow? Yeah, they have like a crossover event, but I wouldn't get your hopes up too much for it. I don't know if it's going to be like an actual like big in-game event with the quest line. It might be, who knows? But it also just might be like some in-game skins and or you know, something along those lines. Oh, hot rod. I need one more of these guys as well.
D-Max 424.
D-Max, you legend. Coming in with the 33 months. Appreciate you. Hmm. Come on, give me a GPU. There's some serious potential. Ad for duck pics.
Matthew_SGTTV. Greetings from Italy.
Greetings. What's the weather like in Italy today? I'm looking forward to going back to Italy. What you looking for? Oh.
It's Dexter. One sub closer to buying Mama Sheef a house.
Appreciate you. My man, hitting us with 13 months. Thank you. I got a couple good ideas for in-game usernames. I don't remember how long till we have a name change for Tarkov, though. Look at this xenomorph. Use Thiculus Cage as your next username. That one's already taken. That one's been taken. Long time.
Нет никого.
You know what username was really good that I had that was duck related? Abducted to quack.
Да вот он!
Abducted to quack. Sart sniffer. No, you probably could just do fart sniffer. I don't think you think someone's taken that already. Eh. Yes, I have. Here. Ducking IRL. That one actually... That one's fitting. Duck on the first date. Duck on the first date? No. That was good. There's some good ones in there. There's a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Quackmire. That one's probably taken. quack old chair. That's good. That's good. Quack for Tark. We can get people to quack. Bark for Tark was peak. That one. Quack. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, game. Come on, give me a GPU, please. Please. All right, looks like we got one more attempt here. Damn it. Throw these PCs out the window. You can't get those posters. They're glued to the wall. Something super adhesive. We didn't hit these front ones. One tap them. Oh, here we go. Premature quack. Let's go grab one hot rod. One hot rod. Lord. That's crazy. I hear that all the way over here. I can turn that alarm off though. We do like quack Rogaine. Quack Rogaine. No Mitsubishi. You can't do that one. Nothing. Scav here. If the scav's been looted like that and a lot of his rigs dropped on the ground and whatnot, he's probably been dead for a while. Because the other AI scav have been through the area. Likely, not always. could be like me right here where I just drop it on the ground. But usually that'll be AI scav that'll roam up and loot them and then drop the rest of the stuff on the ground. Or a lot of it on the ground. There's our hot rod. Yo, it looks like they looted the rest of it. Not all of it, I guess. I should turn that alarm off when I was over there. Actually, I think I did. I did. Thought I pushed straight here for a second. I can hear the alarm in my thoughts. I can't get it out of my head. Tequila's butt quack. That's a good one too. Ah, it's too long. That's what she said. It's too long. 15 characters, my friend. Didn't realize we had this down here.
Big Qua 58. Sup.
Up. Big, appreciate you. Is it too much, brother? cowboy hat. I feel like I'm gonna need. But I don't have room for it in the stash at all. Fun. It's fine. We've got Emer Combus and Extract. What a huge duck. I did get one cowboy hat earlier today. Yeah, I need a second though. You need two. We could do better. We could do better. Just ducking around. Mega duck. Almost like that one the best. Duck them down. I think quack is a funnier word. Quack is that's a fun word. I'm just saying. There's no way that's not looted yet. What if it isn't? What if no one looted at the start and then everyone else thought the same? They're like, there's no way that's not looted. Okay. Hell yeah. It's classy. Timeless, really. Quack Street Boys.
Sheep?
Armitage, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Woo. All right, hopefully no one's camping this. Oh. We'll let him live. Oh, it's not letting me vault over. We're out of arms, Sam. Easy camp. Nah, he was in the extract. I honestly thought I heard a second one. So I was like half paying attention to the right, ready to react on that if I had heard like a footstep or aim down sight or something. This is hardcore. Echo. Quack Street Boys. What up, Helsings? How's it going, dude? I'd say insurance is worth it. If you insurance fraud your stuff, you kind of have to go a little above and beyond for it because the AI scavs will route to it to pick it up. So you have to put it in a spot that they can't get it. Oh, hell yeah, Helsings. Love to hear that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. There we are. Boom. Now we lock it. Grab all of our extra food and hydration. I know that took away room, but it's fine. When you go to like do this, this ammo here doesn't count the boxed ammo. Might need to go through and sell. Holy BT ammo. That's gonna help free up a lot of room. Okay, we got 2 cowboy hats. Good there. We'll sold that to Ragman. I don't know how much M80 and stuff we have. So we'll keep the BCP for now. Oh, shit. Could also go through these and make sure that we don't have like some like SOST ammo I'm not gonna need. Also could go hit more march rooms for some ammo boxes. But if I do that, that's not gonna help me with the stash space problem. Oops. We'll just leave those out. The dollars we'll get enough of to top off a mill, but or the rubles rather. The dollars and stuff we'll need to hold for a while before we top that out fully. It's like 50,000 or something. All right, we're good on one of the knives then. All right. You sell the info items too. We get rid of this alpha in place of the Zuck. That'd be a good one to get rid of. Perfect. We need 5 more scav kills there. Man, I'm not opposed. Run it back. Get the potential GPU. All right. Don't know why that's in there. Saw that stuff real quick. It's not worth a lot, but it adds up. We have so much good ammo that we won't need it. Dry fuel. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right. That's a good call. Okay. Potentially do that if that we're going to use that. If we're going to go buy this for our extract, or we spawn right by it. But we need to get the ambulance. It's up at resort. It's right by these people, which is also right by this. So this one is just the quests just line up with each other. We will need another marker. Should be money for the car too. Your best rate on customs ever. I killed Rashala. Got 2 intelligence, Rashala key, a roller, and ram stick. Damn, nice, bro. Good shit. Then you can leave off the play on PvE part. You don't gotta feel like you gotta add that in. Your accomplishment is our accomplishment, my friend. Good shit. If you're proud of it, we're hyped for you. You know what I mean? Oh, I almost insured. I've only done that once by accident. I've clicked it a few times, but never actually followed through outside that one time to waste my money. I didn't, honestly, I never looked to see if I even got the kit back. But I would have taken it. Honestly, I think it'd probably be expired by now. You'd have to check proper. What's the best way of finding radios for network provider? The Coftums? Probably Labyrinth or PKPTS on reserve. Or Lighthouse. Lighthouse wouldn't be bad. Yeah, same Naptown. Fingers crossed, bro. Fingers crossed. I wonder if it's just gonna be like cosmetics and stuff. Honestly, I'd be fine with it being more on the cosmetic side and them doing like optimizations, bug fixes, quality of life updates, shit like that, right? Like that being the full focus. I'd be okay with that. What place do you run in that armor of yours? In this one, we have level 6 front and they're kind of tore up. I should have repaired probably. Level 6 front and level 5 back. And the 6 is kind of, it's probably torn up enough that I need to swap these two. This would be a good back plate, but I don't know about rocking it as the front. It's close. It's probably about the same as that level 5. How the tournament go? The COD Mobile tournament? Did actually not have bad. I fucking slayed. As far as like having played COD Mobile never. Like that was my first time. I'd just gone through the tutorial. Yeah, not bad. We took in round 2 and round 3. Round 2 and 3, we took 3rd place both times, which was in the money. That was right in the money. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd paid money, and we took 3rd place in round 2 and 3. And took 5th place overall in the tournament, which was also in the money. And so I honestly, we could have done better. We could have been in 3rd. We gave up on the final on round 3 pretty much. My 2 teammates were COD Mobile pros. They were talking as if the tournament was like we were not gonna win. And so round 3, I didn't know enough about COD Mobile to be like, guys, like we could definitely still win. Like let's keep trying. But yeah, round 3, I don't know if I don't know if they were actually trying or not. But because like. Not saying that I carried by any means, right? But in a tournament where the score is based on loot value and the COD Mobile Pros had 15 mil and 16.3 mil respectively, there is no world I should have been 16.4 mil. I shouldn't have been in 1st. You know what I mean? It's not like they fed me gear and then had me leave. Right? Like they maybe gave me 5 items overall, the entire thing. I got like, they gave me less than like 5% of my total loot value. And so, yeah, well, that in my defense, the AI that I died to was the flamethrower one. They said, don't worry about AI. You can just run past it and or like, you know, that kill them. Then they were just like brain dead AI. That's what I thought, and then it turned out it's like there's actually 2 AI that will fuck your shit up, the flamethrower one and the machine gun one, which also downed one of my teammates later. So when you say you saw me dying to AI, I did, but only that one time, and it was just because I didn't know that the flamethrower one will fuck your shit up. Yeah, we could have taken 3rd. I'm happy we placed in the money, but like that right there was the perfect fucking example of it's not over till the fat lady sings. You play to the whistle. Perfect example, because it cost us like $1,000. Like, I'll be back 1 second. which I could see. Like
A_literal_metaphor.
metaphor. Appreciate you. Thanks for 18 months, brother. Thank you. I can't complain overall because I'm just very competitive. I'm very competitive. I don't like placing lower than I feel like we should have because we didn't try. You know what I mean? Like if we placed low because we gave it our all and just didn't, you know, it wasn't in the cards that day. That's one thing. I get it. If we place low because solely because we didn't try, that irks me. That irks me. I just didn't know enough about the game to be like, no, keep trying. Like we got to, you know, keep at it. All right, with this one, we're going straight for pier. Pier first. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. It was a fun tournament, and I got paid for just showing up and then got the bonus on top of it. No complaints there. I'm happy with that outcome. Especially because most of the way through the tournament, I was believing that we stood absolutely no chance in hell. Been joining a Marvel Rivals tourney then. I heard about all that drama. I feel like maybe Sanny's up. Did you get in here? No, I don't think so, Tommy. I'll have to give it a peek. Is everything okay?
Кому пизды выдать? Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его! Где? Вот пизду! Пацаны!
Never mind. It's just scavs. It's just scavs. Last wave went out recently. Oh shit. I'm guessing they're all sold out. No new news about future mice/line of mice. The final mouse. Damn, okay. Yeah, shit, I don't blame you. I'm excited to see what they do with their keyboard. I'm not too worried about a light keyboard, though. These calves.
кепка.
What's boss spawn rate at the moment? 75%, I think. More scavs to spawn. Holy. Someone's gonna hear all this commotion and set up on me. Subdorms 314. It looks like it could maybe be. Probably not. It's probably like dorms 118 or something. Had to place a marker out behind me. Hope one of the scavs have food or hydration on them.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sanic, appreciate you. Mr. Sanic the Hedgehog. What's up, bro? Thank you. Of hot. Oh. Well, it's also delicious. Thank you. He might be pushing this way. Either that or he's swapping to that side. Be smart. He's already pushed down. You just gotta keep looking for him, King. Keep hunting him. Has anyone seen the goons in PvP in the last 30 minutes or so? They swap maps. Oh, exciting, Zero. Well, enjoy, dude. Yeah, just keep at it, King. It's rough. I know. You can swap up servers. How about that? Hmm. My guy cannot stay ADS very long. You hear him? Yeah, he's in here. Put him on wood. There he is. Rip. Rip. He might have thought that he killed me. He didn't see me re-peek at all. I've been like, yo, maybe that shot killed him. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's my kill. I mean, the fuck? Must have been the wind. I don't know. Could have been someone looking for Sandy. That's true. That's true. Okay. That scav just yelled at. Is he one of his dead homies? Oh yeah, TZ. The rocket launcher's fun. And the Lapua. Good labs weapons.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто, нет?
Hmm?
Вон он, упырь! Я вижу, выебу и всё!
Oh, that's fun. Get these plants off. There we go. We have done that already. Perfect. Feels bad for this guy. And we still regain stam while walking. I mean, now it's better than never. Or now it's better than ever. Oh. Probably pre-pain. I have a crazy amount of food and hydration. Got a morphine. It'd be fine. It probably was someone hunting for Santar. That nade was awfully close. Suppressor. This is the new one for the M110. It's actually the meta suppressor for SR25 right now. New suppressor. Wait, still regain Sam while just walking. Yeah, sir. The new kitty, she's a sweetheart. Rue. The scav out there. And we got 20 minutes. We could circle around and go for the whatchamacallit, cottage into pier, or not pier, but cottage into resort. I'm not sure how I feel about. It's not too bad actually. We're not too heavy, but heavier than I'd like to be running around. But realistically, we do have time. We've already fought through the hard part of the spawns, and I'd have to go down to pier again, which is not ideal because you have to do therapists one in all one raid. Here we go. Gonna mark this outpost. And then touch these bodies. Now we do the same at resort. No, this is not a 0 to hero run. No. This is the hardcore count. Yeah, I guess it's technically one super long 0 to hero run because I did delete everything off the account at the start. It's getting a little dark on us too. Not super ideal. But it fixed every part missing from the gun after hitting remove. I'm not sure what you're saying. What? There's the cogwheel and the traders. You'll be able to select like what trader you want to see, or not necessarily the trader you'll see, but there's currency and or oh, it's Sanitar. Yeah, like barter only or the durability. Select all these different parameters. At work.
Земля! Кепка! Хороший вы, блин.
God dang, dude, there's so many scavs this round. I really care to have those. Damn, I might take that Grund. That's gonna make me so heavy though. Oh shit.
Служивый! А? Куда он зашкерился?
Now his ass is gonna reposition. Make it very difficult for me to go plant my shit. That guy might tell his teammate to run. On the 60? No. The PP ammo, that's PS ammo in that AK.
Этого кокну, походу.
I got a sneaky suspicion he is gonna tell his teammate just to run. Maybe not though.
Вон он упырь! Пиздюк! Вау! Пацан готов!
Actually, you know what? Might be better to have that on me, and then we just drop that. Okay, I hit this last set. There's no way this dude's still here watching his teammate shit. His teammate probably told him to take off. Alright, where'd I drop my shit? Is it back on this side or to my left? Bathroom down low? Okay. Oh, in admin. No, wait. We're golden. I guess I should have swapped one of the CMS kits out. It's gonna be close. Might have to shed some weight. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. It's just gonna be very, very close. I do think I made the right call and shed in some weight. I think we're probably good now. We're fine. Now we definitely are. I cut it close a lot, but I would have been feeling a little uncomfortable, and it's kind of a do or die moment. It's better to play on the safe side with that. Because yeah, I don't think had we not shed the weight to be able to walk this out, I don't know if we would have made it. And we definitely wouldn't have if we didn't start shedding weight earlier. Like when I dropped my U-lock, tan U-lock. The time that it took to run over to West Wing and then back to admin, that's what cost me that extra loot there. But we have plenty of loot in the stash. It's not a big deal. We got our quest completed, which is huge. Huge. I do not do equalizer settings. No, I probably should. One second. W raid. God dang, dude. Hell yeah. I've had to throw my entire bag in armor before because I got too greedy. Yep. No, didn't get to. I was pinned down in the moment of truth. Nah, 3, 2, 1, 6. I was pinned down in at pier, but I ended up getting out. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool too. Got that done. Yeah, I got the pier, cottage, and Resort Weston. Which that one's always a pain in the ass. This is the same one. I gotta go market now. The same three things. Nope. Huh. Messy stash, messy stash. Need to put up this NL545 because I'm gonna rock this SR25. I'm gonna swap that out for there we go. Now maybe we grab that GL. I don't know where that went. That's not the buttstock I was looking for. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I don't know where the one went that was supposed to be on this guy then. The PRS maybe? Who he has this loaded with? All M80. Nice. I say we do another L7. How much M80 do we have left? We'll bring in 2 stacks. That offers 13. We put these up. We'll get rid of this guy. Actually, he might have my plates in it, doesn't he? He does. Okay. He's actually a good guy then. Yeah, maybe less good. Fuck yeah. Perfect. What scope are you using? It's the Voodoo. There's a few scopes. Yeah, the LPVOs, the like Schmittenbender or the Tango, the Razor. Mm-hmm. All right, so then Shoreline. Gotta mark all three of those again. Oh, I didn't mark the third ambulance either. I didn't have my marker on me, but we're gonna have to go back to that same location anyways. We'll do that if we're close to it. I would like to hit the smuggler's camp to be able to grab some, well, dry fuel really, but some of the hideout upgrade items, but dry fuel is the main thing we'd be going for. And one more marker. Make sure we get that ambulance mark this time. It's literally right by the place we're gonna have to go mark. It was right by, we touched the ambulance. I literally was right up against the door to see if the blue card was there. Yeah, I should get food and water too. That's a good call, because Shoreline, we might play it till the last minute like last round. Prestige, I'd recommend as many Bitcoin as you can. Prep for it and just send as many Bitcoin as you can. It's so clutch starting with a bunch of extra funds early. That's what I would do. That's what I did do. And then any extra slots you have, if you don't have Bitcoin, I would send out magazines with your tier 1 ammo. Prioritize whatever ammo you think you're going to be using early. If you're going to go bear, I would prioritize like BS ammo. I sent out some BS ammo regardless. But BS ammo, M995 or like M61, MAIAP, all those are, I think, worth holding on to. And you can get like a 50 rounder that's a 1x2. You get the 100 rounder that's a 1x3. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Then if you don't have a bunch of tier 1 ammo, I would send out, if you're looking like for early quest items, it's very nice to have the Tashanka, Iskra, and Noodles. Oh, mags for ice cream cones and Gunsmith. That's a big one. What Alchemist said. Yeah, the magazines for ice cream cones and Gunsmith. You'll likely find those magazines before you'll need them, just because of how much the boss spawns. There's a good chance you also don't, and it's nice to have that knocked out of the way. And you can put tier 1 ammo in them. They'll still keep their found and raid status. So. I am going to bring in SJ6 this round. Let's get it. Yeah, Nathaniel, bro, when you MIA, especially if you have like, there's been a few times that I've accidentally gone to the wrong extract, like on Lighthouse or Interchange, and then I'd MIA because I can't get back to the other extract fast enough. But it happens. It happens. All right, bear back 2 seconds. I'm bringing this into the dishwasher. Hold down the fort. Right. Let's dominate.
Boom and Nang.
Oh, damn. Not here. The last dog of the day. Almost home for work. Or home from work. Boom. Appreciate you. We said 33 months, bro. Yeah. Gotta get to cottage. Cottage here. Resort or cottage resort here last. That might be the move. I think that'll be the move. I should have saved that SheefGG and just looted up this village. It's not too late. Not too late to still do that. We're hella far away from the smugglers camp. What we could do is go cottage pier and then up the resort and then smugglers camp to end and out that side. Wouldn't be the worst. I don't like this. He's on long plant. Need the xenomorph. Nice. The hideout upgrades I'm gonna need. I'll cross over here and then see if we can't get a pick on someone either at pier or overwatching it. Like if we push this way, we should be able to camp or catch anyone off guard that is camping it, hopefully. They might hear us coming and then set up on us. Just have to be ready. Should put the Schmittenbinder on this. This is a top? No, it's the regular one. I forgot that you needed the Schmittenbinder. I thought I just needed SR25 kills. Luckily, I've got plenty of them. They're just in the stash. Push down. And over to pier. Same thing here. Just gotta plant or place that marker, and then we'll take off up to the resort. Be careful and make sure no one's camping it. Shoreline's a good map to get test drive done on, as well as like Psycho Sniper or Shooterborn Heaven. Well, I guess Shooterborn Heaven you have to do it on this map regardless. But tarkov Shooter rather. Tarkov Shooter 8, Psycho Sniper. People come to this map and to do it, and a lot of times they'll post up to camp this shit. Best player in there. Oh, he's boss. No, the movement was too inconsistent for it to be AI. Could be though. Swap up your server, King. If you only like one server selected, switch it. Just slow creep it. I think that is a player in there. Player scout maybe? No, it's way too early for player scout. No, don't come down here.
Vale, juez.
Dude fucking doinks the first one. Holy cow. Oh, I guess we thoraxed him. Rico Suave. Rico. If only I had the right scope. It's one of your gun builds? No. Although it is pretty close. This suppressor is the M110 suppressor. It's new. The meta one. Oh yeah, I need the hybrid suppressor too. True. Yes. Right now I'm just rocking the sexy attachments on it. Let's continue on. Now we go up to resort. That should be fun. That slight headache. I might need to take like an Excedrin or something. Oh, yeah, I heard someone there. Letters in an or, I guess. Wait. Letter for which quest? Dry fuel's a pretty good item to loot. I'm sure if someone was looting up the smugglers camp, they would probably take fuel as well.
CT87.
My player scouts definitely would. So if we're gonna loot it, we need to beat them out there at the very least. Fuck, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months, bro. Need to pick up last labyrinth letter here at the pier. Picked it up, didn't manage to read it. Next raid didn't spawn anymore. Well, if you picked it up and went back to your stash, you should have it. You got killed. Hmm. And the quest description still says this, to do the same thing. You gotta go back and... I'd restart your game and clear your cache and logs. That's what I would do first. Go ahead, admin. If we can't score our last GPU. Did you check the handbook? Yeah, you've already done that, right? You scroll all the way through your handbook. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I'd say clear cache, clear logs, verify integrity of files, and then I'd honestly be contacting support after that probably. Try, if you have PvE, try running a PvE raid and then go back and play PvP. I remember there was something with the quest line that was having issues that ended up fixing it. Dude, this last GPU is going to be the death of me. It's no bother, brother. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that shit. All right, out to the smuggler's camp. Sniper scavs over to the left. Don't need to kill him, so we'll just keep going. Save the durability and ammo. I did the last year. That was perfect. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I forwarded that on over to the guys on Epic Desk. We'll get it all taken care of. We'll target be down before tomorrow's event. Yes. Yeah, it's good. It goes down at like 3 a.m. tonight, I think. Wait, really, Astral? That's funny. Hell yeah. I'm not. I don't think you can get it anymore. It's interesting. It's used as an ad. It was their best-selling one. Pretty dope. That's just a scab down there. I was like, damn, no way, this dude's camping it. See if we score a dry fuel here so we don't have to go down there. No such luck. You going here already? Yeah. Yeah, what up, Bob? How's it hanging, brother? Nah, DJ, I'll default on audio. I have a good headset and amp, but I don't like change up the EQ a bunch or at all. It's all default. Default Andy.
Ствол бросай, быстро!
Oh, what the fuck?
Сука! Ёбнули нашего!
All right, dry fuel. Show yourself. Another xenomorph. I do not remember how many sets of files we need. I think. Interesting. That was a gun drop sound. I think we got the one we needed. I don't know. I don't know if we need multiple. We might. There is an event tomorrow. Yeah. The duck hop event. We don't know what it's going to be. Your guess is as good as mine. All right. I'll take it. I do not remember how many xenomorphs I need either. I think, but I'm pretty sure it was like 6.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
And it's been busy. Didn't even drink that. Paracord there. We'll hold off on taking any more xenomorphs. There's another wrench inside.
Sunny Sin. Neat.
Neat. Nature. Appreciate you, Sonny. Well, alrighty then. This has been looted. Or I guess maybe on the scavs pick shit up, I guess, but wonder if they were here for dry fuels as well. I'm taking them all. They could have easily cleared this out early and then left. I'll take that over the xenomorph. We can get the xenomorph pretty easy. They already cared to have the overseer key. Don't need that either. Gas analyzer. Is the med? Yeah. Something. Oh yeah, I guess. Love to hear that, brother. Well, shit, if you just got yours in, then maybe homie from earlier, maybe it's still just in transit. Can the cultists bring Ledex? I believe so. Like in the cultist circle? Oh yeah, I bet so. Ah, come on, game. Looking less and less likely that we're gonna get a dry fuel. We're gonna need a lot of the wires. There's more ammo there, but could have been CBJ. Come on. Need hose as well. We got plenty of meds. Aqua peps, medical spawns, med bags, med crates, woods, streets. Shoreline resort. This food and hydration. Damage. Alright, there's like one or two more spawns they could possibly be.
Lazy_N8.
Lazy, appreciate you, good sir. Thank you, brother. Alright, we got one more spot up top here. I'm sure there's a couple over to the left too. Need the MRE for peacekeeping mission, I think. Yeah, I hit this spot. Yep. In which case,
$762 care.
this crate right here, I think, is the last one. 762, appreciate you. And then also over there. I don't remember if there's any. Check. I don't think there's any hideout upgrade items. I think it's like weapon attachments and stuff. Good pistol grip. Nada. Come on, buddy. Damn. A lot of junk out here. Ooh. Yeah, let's go take this car. Okay, so no dry fuel. That's unfortunate. I'm just walking it out. Oh, actually, we might be able to pull right there. There's still hope. There's still hope. Oh Lord. A little bit of dry fuel. Show me the money. No. Last chance. Unfortunately. I ate the crackers and then drank the Voss, but that would top me off either way. We're golden. PV has 153,000 rep on Flea. How's that possible? Playing the day trading on Tarkov. You just buy on the flea market and turn around and resell. People play the fuck out of the flea market. There's a lot of people that day trade. Yeah, flea market maxist. Maxis. What specific example of flea market day trading? Like buying all of the labs key cards and you'll post them for 120k. And you buy every single one up to 120k, and you keep yours posted at 120k. And you bought a ton of them at 100k, right? Or like the nuts and bolts, or anything that is going to go up, like when more people get off work and come home, or the people will for sure buy out in large quantities. Like you'll see it with whiskeys and stuff like that, because people need them for the thick items case trade. I was looking for my thick items case to show it, but the thick items case for the whiskeys and stuff like that, people could do that. You can, as long as you can control the market. I don't know if it's going to show me because I don't have access to the card. But yeah, buy boom or boom. I guess these guys could be crafting them too. He's got like 159. Or like, this isn't exactly day trading, but this guy was smart. Buy my Peggy. I don't know what that is, but guys literally buy my. Like Lackery, right? And he could have just bought, but this guy's got like 235 rep. He could have just posted up the ones he had but I'm guessing he bought the ones that were on the market and then posted his up. He was the only one on the market yesterday when I looked, or so there was only one person. I can't remember who. He had bought the rest and then posted his up for a much higher amount. That's not so much day trading though. That's a little different, kind of. Let's grab Peacekeeper, return in this guy.
H4Z underscore 187, folded hands emoji, folded hands emoji.
Appreciate you, Hayes. Next kind of sore. So that guy to skier. Get rid of the Desert Eagle to skier too. Oh, security's up. Security's ready. Put in the 10 Labs keycards for test colleagues part 3. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Yeah. Doing fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Turn on the AC. Okay. The weather's been so moody lately. I didn't even notice it, but it is kind of hot in here. Oh no. Beautiful. All right, let's see what we got to do here. We're from Oklahoma. Could you repeat the scopes used one more time? Voodoo. This one here. This guy. Voodoo. Tango. The Tango and the Razor. This is the Razor right here. This is the Tango. This is the Voodoo.
For Ven 3TT4.
V for Vendetta. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I didn't notice until you said something. I'm gonna open the door. Awesome. Where's he gonna want to go? Oh. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's get a water. I don't know if I want to go back to Shoreline. Yeah, we're good on Shoreline. Got the barter for the Scavus from Jaeger, the Slickers. Let's see. We'll do that. I will need another 4 markers. And then on Liddy House, run for Punisher. Just kills. Just need kills. Shit. And then Energy Crisis. Honestly, I might bring in just one more marker because if we're doing Energy Crisis, we have to clear out the camp. And if we clear out the camp, might as well have the this marker placed as well. It's a sign. Need money for the car. It's not gonna let me, probably. Restart the game. It's going well. Happy. How about yourself, bro? What you been getting into? Hope all is well, bro. Any quick bites for a new player under 1,000 hours play to time to improve? 1,000 hours. A general rule of thumb for when you're either for whether or not you're supposed to run or walk. If you're more likely to be heard, walk. If you're more likely to be seen, run. Whoa, Gavin, you good, bro? Why are you under that belief, my man? I don't think you know me. Just work, but well, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's grab this other marker from Prappa. Can't take armored train if I started a transit. Armored train if you started a transit. Oh, I don't know, dude. That might kill you. I don't think so. Might take you out of the... I don't know what would happen. The doors would close and it'd leave with you. You might die to sniper scav. Right? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Because the extract would close, so I would assume no, you can't. Or it just spit you out of the, it like kind of bug and then spit you out of the train. Offline test it. You could do that. You could offline test it. I'm not. I'm not that curious. But if anyone else does, I'd be curious to know the results. Oh wait, can you even transit offline? Yeah, I don't think you can. You can, since everything is the same as online. It just wouldn't actually let you transit. Or PvE test it. Yeah, true. PvE you definitely could. A suppressor, the hybrid. I have to rock the hybrid for this for test drive. I got a kill last round and didn't have the right suppressor or sight on it. Oops. Well, have you, Tori? Don't leave us hanging. Have you tried reinstalling the game? Go back 1 second. I'll open this door. It's kind of hot in here. No, you haven't. Hey, maybe you should try. I'm just saying. 1 second. All right. Let's get it. Banana, appreciate
potato
you.
hammock.
With the 15 months, my man. Thanks, bro. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we do have to mark 4 different things on this go around. They're the tankers, not tanks, but tankers at the USEC camp. And then I need to kill some PMCs as well. Basically, kill PMCs, clear the USEC camp. Simple enough. Not sure if we're going to get the USEC camp clear here, but... and potentially pick up an early kill. Whoever pushes across. Don't have to worry about getting sniped from long range all that much. Maybe a tiny bit, but... for a couple more seconds. Oh, there we go. Damn. Maybe you should have taken the shot. He's prone there. Yeah, glad I didn't. Glad I did not. Looked like he had a nice SVDS. He's probably doing Punisher as well, but he's further down the task line. Oh no, I'm in a SVDS. Bolt action. Punisher actually is the best. So he's on the same Punisher that I am. Since we only have the 2 mags to pack or reload with, and then just back one, but only that one extra is reload, quick reload. I want to make sure both are topped off. As soon as we get the chance to, we'll be repacking those mags, making sure they're fresh. Probably good thing to do regardless, but level 5 plates in that body armor. It was level 4. Maybe I had a level 5 back. I don't know. It's okay though. It was I don't have very much room in the stash, and it's heavy. I got to go pretty far across the map.
Ну и чё тут есть, что нет?
Which, I guess we're not too heavy. 40 kilograms, 39. That's a little too dark. I'll have to turn it up some when we get to the USET camp and figure that out. Hear that? Hear that crap? That crack?
Кепка ёбаная!
Oh, how far out you think that is? The little Timmy arms. God dang it. Pick me, you son of a bitch. Oh, I tried. And it was a valiant attempt.
El Bitomg. 3 months here already.
My man. I don't know if he's going to be re-peeking that. Let's see. I mean, we could push the USEC camp. We would probably miss out on that PMC kill over there. We're gonna have to deal with player scouts too, because we're getting there pretty late. Oh, that's no longer a problem. That's no longer a problem. Did someone hiding in the corner of the back mountain? I should have dropped down low and ran along the road. That would have been better. That back mountain is that death trap. It is a death trap. Rip. Well, on the plus side, we did pick up one more for test tribe. So not bad, not bad. Elbitong, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. I'm guessing the AK-12 volunteer. Yeah. He's probably just struggling to get the test drive done with the AK-12. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Do that. Well, we could still go for this. Oh no, we can't because we don't have the we need a scav vest. We need a body armor. We have a body armor. I can get it. We got the barter for the scav vest. It's our last chocolate bar. We'll need to make use. Now, I don't know if I want to rock the double 6 plates. That's a bit ambitious.
B1 Gred Gaming.
That. Big Red, you legend, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. $60 months. God damn. Appreciate you, bro. Can you buy lab cards? Nah, just gotta find them. I'll find them though. I'll find plenty. I'm down with that. You fight so many player scavs on Lighthouse. We need one more actually. This splint's pretty rough. I think we'll be fine though. Ghost balaclava. That'll work. The Shemag does not. No. I put that on before I decided to go give a test drive another one. Let's get it. Does subathon work? That is not 19 hours, but rather 19 days. But yeah, I'll do the live stream portion from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So 12 hours a day. 12 to 13, so I'll stay on a little later sometimes. and then I'll raid over into the secondary channel for the where I'll do a replay, and then I'll have the overnight camera on, which is this guy right here. Is a little night vision camera. No, it should be on the point at the bed. So then we have these fun subathon goals. We've done a ton of them. The ones that we've already done aren't on this list anymore. The gray ones down below are they still need to be done. They'll be done over the next 19 days. 19 days, 3 hours, 50 minutes, and counting. And so. Oh, Jay, there's still plenty of time to back out, brother. But that's more on the Twitch side of things as well, for the subathon, because YouTube doesn't do well with the long streams. Anything over 24, anything over 12 hours, the VOD fucks up, and then anything over 24, it won't let you stream longer than 24. It shuts it down every 24 hours. So, but it messes up on 12 hours. It only do 12 hours long for a VOD or shorter. And so if it's longer than 12 hour stream, it cuts off on the VOD, and that's a pain in the butt. Yeah. Usually I'll run the YouTube stream the full 12 or like right under the 12 hours or the full 12 hours. That way we'll have the full 12 hours as the replay. And none of the content gets cut out. I appreciate it, Mo. We're closing in on it, dude. We're closing in on it. It's wild. We are closing in on it. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. I do need another coffee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a cup. Actually.
Oakenwortho says, no better way to end the day other than beef stew and watching your stream. Keep up the good work, bro. Wendell?
Nice try, Oakenworth. Nice try. Nice try. Some beef stew does sound good. Nice try. Dang, I didn't finish my coffee. Okay. Same spawn. How's it going, Baba? That southern road spawn, most of the time we'll run to the top of the mountain, scan down below, look for some kills, and then start pushing the shore towards the chalet. And so I like to give them a chance to do that. And then we'll kill them, and then we'll push the chalet. I'm on the quest. I have to kill PMCs. I think we just heard one. Yeah, doing really well, Baba. Doing really well. Damn, hidden. You been on vacation or for work? Think we'll be a Lighthouse rework or GTA 6 first? Probably GTA 6. Have you ever been coached in gaming before? Yes and no. Like, I had coaches whenever I competed in PUBG. They weren't so much coaches like to help improve mechanical skill. Like, we were, all four of the players were better than the coach, but the coach was able to strategize and watch other teams' movements and pathing, like tendencies, and then watch ours, and then kind of keep us all on the same page. And so it wasn't so much like this is how you know, become a better PUBG player, pro. Although one of them did help in with that too. He was a Marine and taught us like how to like work as a unit and communicate and scan for enemies. Like that one was my favorite. The how to scan for enemies. So like if you were to look here, the scan, you'd start on the right and scan over to the left and then reset. And scan to the left, reset. These are right to left. Opposite of the way you learn to read. Being Gunner? No, Gunner was also one of the homies, but he was never my coach. I would have loved to have Gunner as a coach. He's a phenomenal one, but no, different one. And then, like, whenever I was learning Tarkov, one of my teammates from PUBG that I competed with, he'd already played a good chunk of Tarkov. And so he taught me a lot of shit on Tarkov. You know, like the map layout and shit. It wasn't so much a Sherpa session like, oh, here, let me teach you the game. We were just gaming. But having someone there that knew the game well that I could ask questions to, you know, that's definitely a form of coaching. Yeah, 100%, Al. 100%. And it's not that the coaches were bad like at the video game. They were a well above average player for the video game. Bro. What do you do? Just fuck up my plates entirely? No. I don't know what he was hitting me with. Yeah, none of them were like bad players by any means. They were well above average. You can only have so many people on a team. You know what I mean? Yeah, Alchemist. I don't know, dude. I feel there's so much free. There's so much free stuff out there for learning Tarkov. Free resources. I don't know how I feel about like paying for it.
The Mahoney.
Well, that's why I wouldn't like coach someone. I wouldn't know what to price it to where it'd be fair for both parties. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt by any means. But there is there's a Discord dedicated to like helping new players, the Sherpa new players. So. It wouldn't hurt. Like, it wouldn't hurt, right? If you get to sit there at any time and talk to a player that has a lot of hours in the game and is answering your questions, that's not gonna make you a worse player by any means, right? But I think you could get that stuff for free elsewhere. Also, could be wrong on that too, because not every Sherpa session is gonna be for like PvP. He spotted me. Oh shit. I thought that was gonna keep rolling down the hill. I was on like a ledge. Well, fuck me. I didn't realize that just stopped dead in the water behind me. Unfortunate. Now I guess maybe hit the tree behind me. Probably. Unfortunate. I don't think we can get another scab vest. They're easy to get though. We can the chocolate bars, but I'm also not super pressed to finish test drive. And we're freeing up a little bit of stash space, which isn't the worst. But yeah, we don't need. I was gonna say, but we could go back and do the rest of our lighthouse quest, or go mark those things. I'm not that pressed to do that either. The only reason to pay for coaching in a game is if you plan to pay playing it professionally in competitions. Yes and no. I agree as a whole, but I can also see the thought process of like, you have a disposable income and a hobby, and you would, you know, if golf lessons, right? You'd get golf lessons. Like, I get it. I just, for me, I'm frugal. I would be like, yo, there's a bunch of, there's free resources. Take advantage of the free resources. Tons of videos, there's discords, there's people that would literally just be willing to help you for free. Hmm. There we go. I don't think I want to rock the face shield. The breathing is annoying with it. It makes this game look ugly, and it's the face shield's not even that one of the good ones. It's the level 3 one. Nah. Uh, Screamax, I would recommend just hitting up the Discord, brother, and hitting up the looking for group section, and fill out that first before going and dropping any money on paid coaching. If you want like the Sherpa Discord, there's this one as well.
Tattoo Ryan.
Tattoo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Let's do that one. We don't need a great.
Scortle. You should use that scoped MP5 you got hanging around.
It's for test drive. Saving that one for test drive. That'll do. We got a little bit of food and hydration. Two grenades. Our meds. Splints would be nice. That'll do. We need the green flare. All right, so we're pretty much just needing to do the Glory to CPSU and then ceasefire. They would need to go for Proper's friend's apartment, which is in check 15. But then I also want to hit these heater rooms. We need a dry fuel, 2 drills. I need to see what we need for the stash. 2 drills and that's it. And then money. Oh, we need them to level 3 as well. Ooh. And then the dry fuel. How close are we? Yeah, so we can't get level 3 stash anyways. But we could go get more ammo boxes out of the march room. Need 2 more for test drive. And SR25 would be sick. Must really love Tarkov for this challenge. It's my favorite game. Oh, almost insured. Good ways a snack. All right. You guys want a snack? What's your favorite in-game event? I mean, the Labyrinth event was up there. The one where they had 2 cultists on Nighttime Factory, 2 sets of cultists. So there's 2 cultist bosses and 8 guards. That was pure chaos, dude. 100% spawn rate. That was pure chaos. That one was a lot of fun. What else? Evil Zerachi, that one was a fun one, yeah. That one was terrible, Al. The dehydration event. That one sucked. Nikita read about the Great Depression and he's like, that sounds fun. Have a heat wave going and just ruin everything. I just replaced with zombie models and gave the same loot. No, you couldn't loot them. The zombie one kind of sucked, to be honest with you. It was fun for like 2 days, and then it lost its thrill. But that's also on me for playing as much as I did. Very disruptive to the game. You could not play normally at all. And then if the zombies hit you, you would become a zombie. Basically, become a zombie. They would still try and fuck your shit up, and you would start losing energy and hydration super fast. And there was pistol zombies in the back, so they would like basically like swing their arm at you and fling a shot like it was wanted. And it would black out your arm, like there was flesh damage too. So it would end up like giving you a bunch of different like you'd have to do surgery a ton. Yeah. And sometimes they'd randomly one tap you. You should be running and boom, the zombie would kill you. Be a pistol from downtown. Like it was fun for 2 days, and then it got old. It was a swing and a miss in my mind on the zombie event, and like what could have potentially have been. But again, that event was more on me for having played as much as I did. Like it was fun for 2 days, and I play a lot, so like some events were just straight up bad. That one, it was different. It was different. Do an interview on Friday. Can you get your advice? Chat can help you with that. There's two different things that come to mind. One is there is a strategy to interviews and getting hired. I can't remember the acronym for it, but chat will remember it. But basically, you will want to ask when they ask you, do you have any questions for us? You want to hit them with, yes. What if you were to hire me? Or how would you see me perform this? How would you envision me performing this role perfectly, or something like that, right? You basically want to frame their mind into you being hired, and then them having them picture you doing the job perfectly, and then explain it to you how you would do a job. You know. Depends on the job, obviously, but you want to ask the question to frame it, get them to think of you as already hired. But there's videos over that and strategies and stuff like that. If you have any sort of if you're doing a bunch of interviews, then I would recommend looking up mock interviews, and you could do them online. But they'll ask you the same questions and treat it like a interview process, and then give you tips and tricks, and that'll make it nice. I had to do mock interviews. It was required, so it was worth it. I'm very glad I did. Agreed. What Shock said as well. Treat interviews as a two-way street. They have a listing for a reason. They need someone. You should be interviewing them as well. Ask questions. Yeah. Yeah. Be prepared. Don't overthink it as well, dude. Like that person interviewing you is human as well. It's not. They're not royalty. Like, they go home and wipe their ass. I assume royalty doesn't have any, doesn't ever wipe their own ass, right? Damn it.
Давай, мочи!
I can't remember the one. What's the one strategy again? Where you just talk shit and make them feel really bad about themselves, and that way they feel better about you. It's not called pegging. It's something close to that, though. Negging. Is that it? That might be it. It's on the tip of my tongue. That might be it. Just walk in and immediately look at the interviewer's hair and be like, trying a new hairstyle today or something? Something like that. To where like this, they'll definitely think about it later. And followed up with like, be like me. I found my perfect hairstyle years ago, as you can tell. Anyways, we could begin the interview process. What's your name? Something like that, dude. Take control. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or dude, that would be pretty fucking funny, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I didn't feel like a complete douche for wasting people's time, I feel like I could go on some pretty funny interviews. But I wouldn't want to waste that person's time. I'd feel like a douche. That you grind Tarkov. No, I don't want them to know that I'm insane. Dude goes T-pose the whole interview. There we go. There's my one drill. I need one more. Here to tell someone, what would you say on official release or after official release? Huh? No, I just told him world's first Kappa ever in the history of the game. Devs flew me in years ago, 10 years ago at least. When Nikita was even thinking about adding Kappa to the game. He's like, we need Sheef. Fly him out. And I told him, I was like, no, I'm retired from Tarkov. Nothing's bringing me back. And just when I thought I was retired from Tarkov and that nothing was bringing me back, Nikita called me and said that he needed someone to test Kappa. And I was like, damn, they're bringing me back in. World's first Kappa ever in the history of ever. It's true. Nikita said it on a Russian podcast one time. Of Delusional Sheef, my favorite version. Delusion. As if any of that couldn't potentially happen, buddy. Delusional. Sir. I'm not delusional. I'm just so smart that all my illusions are A's. No, wait. Illusions might not be any better. Well. We'll go this way. Oh, I need to go to the BTR. I have to turn in at quests. And it's been forever since I've seen him. The 2 times I've seen him lately. No. Whatever, dude. The two times I saw him recently. He's gonna go back the other way. Someone was already in him and paid for the cover fire. And he's just riding around gunning people down. Oh, what? Was already in the BTR and they paid for cover fire. Here we go. Big money. Someone was in him. In the BTR. Not in the BTR driver. Although I heard Landmark might have got into him one time or something like that. I can't remember. It was something like that. Word on the street. Landmark got BTR driver's gun. She was so funny. In like payment for or what? Wait, huh? The coffee just hasn't kicked in yet, Captain. Oh, he killed the gunner and then got his gun. I see. That's what I must have been misremembering. It's my fault. I don't think I need the water filter at all. Flea market's well, but I can't use the flea market on this account. I really would like one more drill. Oh, we could also hit the backside of the mall and potentially get our dry fuel. That'd be big. What's up, Ellie? Hello. Hit this here. What are you looking for? One more drill. One more drill. And then dry fuel. Then I'm here to do a quest as well. I'm probably good on the final encounter, so we can keep going because there's other stuff I'm gonna loot and we don't have enough space. We gotta kill a scav and get a storage rig or something, or two. Maybe get an impact grenade. West fuel can. Yeah, it's fine. It's too heavy. I'll find more of them. That's for what's his name? Ref. And there's no point in me leveling Ref up. I could get the quest rewards from him, but
Sheep?
Kappa 19900.
oh, that one actually is required for Kappa, but that's way later on. That's where you got to turn in the 2 fuel cans and kill the scavs on customs.
Sheep?
Kappa 19900.
Kappa, appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. Hitting us with the 2 gifted. Oh, man. Damn.
Zach Slash. Chief Bongo.
Zach, appreciate you, bro. 8 months, my man. Thank you. Yeah, I only looted the containers as well. That sounds good. Man was thorough. That dick. Oh. And hop on over. One more time. Yeah, I appreciate you, Moscow. Nice, dude. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ah, dang. I think this guy might have circled through the backside and... He could have just passed through, opened the door. Been scavs to open the door, I guess. AI scavs. I'm wondering if the PMC that looted Armory is doing like the same run. On hardcore? Yeah. Oh. An evasion antique axe. Oh, dead body here. Evasion, just search duffel bags. Boss is up. Gamble all lugs. Oh, weapon cases as well. Antique axe. Rashala's guards. Rashala and Rashala's guards. Raiders as well. He's probably looting the body.
Mokaroots. PSSSSD.
Oh shit. I think. Yeah, they're shooting someone else. Oh. That would be the PMC, yeah. Because I don't think Gluhar is English speaking at all. Oh, I'm a goner, guys. Oh. Suck it up, soldier. Guy that looted the armory. Oh shit. Maybe keep that, but I don't think I'm going to keep the I'm not going to keep the gun to actually use it. I'm going to keep it to use 2 parts and then sell the rest. Perfect. God dang, dude, we're already hella chunky. I'll take the gold link. Don't mind if I do. Not good ammo. Straight pink top. It's PS ammo. We don't want it. A Christmas ornament. My man. He's like, Christmas is still going on. BP ammo. Snag. Durability on it's torn. We could take it when we go to take the flare extract though. Did I close that door behind me? I don't think I did. Unload this shit real quick. Okay, let's see. We get the wires. We get those. We said these. We want the RAM, the meds, the mag. We could do without. Realistically, we could do without. Yeah, these. I was hoping it's gonna be BP. I had the PBS mic call. Or bullet, rather. Oh, that one's pretty low. Here we are. Okay, well, we need to take the flare extract. We're right by it. Instead of doing the glory CPS2 because we're too far away from that, the audit can be the one we do, and it's right there. Close to the flare extract. Wonder if that guy's gun jammed trying to fight the boss. Or did he just get put down by Kalante with the Golnick ammo? Terrifying that he had the Golnick ammo because he'll try and wallbang you more than any of the other bosses, I feel like. Kaban as well. Kaban and Kalante, they both will just shoot at you through the wall. Some people like that. It's not always scary. That's a good point. That's a good point. Valid. I just need to go grab audit really quick and then we're out. I'd heard the wood. I thought it was a player. Yeah, I've looted this. Probably the guy that I killed, or he could have looted armory. He had ammo on him, so I assume he looted one of those two. Okay, this is the building we have to get to. Upstairs, second floor. Middle room. Be right here. Boom. It only spawns in one spot, so. They probably looted the PCs in here. No need to overstay. We've already kind of overstayed. Would you take that gun in a labyrinth? The one I have on me now? Yeah, 100%. The NL545? Yeah. Yeah, what up, Exotus? When you start 0 to hero? I was planning on having already started. I was planning to start it already, but I wasn't ready for them to do the patch tonight and then the event tomorrow. Kind of forgot about that. And I don't like doing the hardcore count whenever an event's going on. I'll do 0 to heroes during events. I don't mind that. So it kind of depends on how impactful the event is. If it's really impactful, we'll have to hold off on the hardcore count. And if that's the case, then I want to make sure we get some good progression on it. As long as we're still playing well, I might finish out the night on the main account and then, or not main account, but the hardcore account. And then tomorrow we'll just do the main account for the event. What headphones do I use / recommend? I use the Hi-Fi-Man XV. I love them personally. Absolutely love them.
Chaotic
They're a little on the expensive side. I think what I would recommend would depend on your budget. They're not like super pricey, but I mean, I think they're like $300. Then you got to get the amp as well. Chaotic, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 16 months, man. Are you planning on doing a break after the subathon? Yes. If so, for how long? Like a week and a half at the longest. Because I want to take a week to go on vacation. Like let my brain rest and recoup. And then I want to spend time with loved ones. I think I'd probably need like 3 days at least to decompress after the subathon. Because I've done one other subathon before. It lasted 40 days, but the days that the last few days, not last few days, but the few days after the subathon, it felt weird. Like my brain subconsciously was like thinking that I had someone watching, or like not necessarily that, but like just having a camera on you 21 hours out of the day. That you get used to it, right? So I'd wake up from my sleep thinking, no, I gotta make sure the stream's okay, or something like that, right? So I'm gonna give it like 3 days to let my brain kind of decompress from that, and then I'll go on a vacation, take Dunk on a vacation, because she's been kicking ass on all the behind the scenes stuff, keeping the house in order and whatnot, the animals taken care of and all that stuff. So yeah, it's a Plus, I wanted to go on a vacation as well and spend time with her, but it's the least I could do for all she's been doing behind the scenes. But I'm also hella motivated to keep grinding, and so I don't really want to take too much time off. So, yeah, that's the plan as of right now, is to sell this. Take a few days off right after to let my brain decompress, and then go on vacation for a week, and then come back feeling recharged and refreshed, ready to rumble. Oh. Damn it, damn it. Ever traveled to Europe? I've been to Paris and then Italy. Let's sell this. Boom. Trying to get money spent with Ragman up. And then turn that with him. We do that. Have you watched Game of Thrones? I have. I liked it. The last few seasons were but overall, I mean, great TV. Cinema. Perfect. Crazy. Colante was rocking the big shit. And had a Golnick. All right. Grenades. Do we have Tarbank? No, okay. When should I replace armor plates? It depends on what it's made of. Depends on what it's made of. If you have a lot of extra plates, I mean, you could replace it when it's at like 80%. But if you don't have a lot of extra plates, instead of replacing it, you can run it on like labs with a mediocre kit. You put your tore up level 6 plates into a shitty armored, like a Thor armor. It's like 40k off the flea, and then you rock the shattered skull mask, a cheap pair of ears, and a high kill potential weapon, and you go into labs and full send it, and you try and trade up those plates and the entire kit, right? Because all you're risking is the weapon and the key, and the key's cheap. It's like 110k, 120k. So you can go grub someone. That's what they call it in Rust. You can go with a like super cheap kit and sneak someone. I still finished Greater Heights Part 3. There was someone that was doing a group in the Discord the other day, where they were all selecting like one map and one server, and the map that they were selecting isn't popular, and they were setting it up to where they took turns on who is taking top 3. Because a lot of people are, they're not going to be able to do up there. It'd take a long time or something like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was Perry and Plutonium. There you go. Legends. Like it was. That would make it a little easier, or just with like 2 really good players, they could probably take 3 people, win the game, and then the 3 people could just take turns being like, okay, I'll not be in top 3, and you have 2 people that sandbag to get top 4th and 5th, but they still help. They just run around capturing the points or some shit, right? It's like you don't even really have to do it to where you get 10 people. You just need 2 that are really good. One that's really good could probably do it, but there's also a lot of sweats on Arena. It's not a super popular game, and so the people that do play it that you'd run into a lot are like, they're about that life. They're super about that life. They're fucking demons, actually. Yeah, Timid, it is. It is a new editor. Better or worse? What do you think? Brutally honest. You won't hurt my feelings or theirs. Okay. Good. That makes me happy to hear. Hell yeah. Lots of cheaters. What, on Arena? I didn't really run into many when I was playing, but I was also playing like right at the start of the wipe with drops going. So it's probably when it's like most popular. Oh. YouTube audio or YouTube music crashed. You just hope the cheater is on your team. Do you team kill him if he is? I would. Drop that motherfucker. Best plate carrier in game? The 6B45 from Proper is what I've been liking the most. But it's kind of heavy. So until you do that, I'd say the Thor. The little black one, because you can buy it off the flea for pretty cheap and it's very lightweight. I like that a lot. I'll be back 2 seconds. Is there a way to deal with bosses killing tequila mainly? Can't find anything on YouTube. Yeah. Tequila, if you're gonna be fighting him on. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper. Tequila, if you're going to be fighting him on interchange, he's really easy. Really, really easy. You go down low into the underground area on interchange and put a grenade over to listen for him. If you hear him, then you'll kind of get the general location where he's at. Climb over, and the most important thing when you're fighting the AI, hands down, the most important thing is your right hand peek. You want your right shoulder to be coming out of cover first. That's massively important. So like if you have like the cover in front of you, your character needs to be like this, right? And he's peeking around the corner, they'd be right here. So like if this area is the opening, my guy's behind cover, he peeks. That's a right hand peek. Left hand peek would be, you know, I got peeking this side. Your right hand peek against AI. That's massively important. Massively important. With Tequila, his mechanic, Killa does not share this, but Tequila's mechanic is when he takes damage, he'll try to return somewhat fire, like a little bit of fire immediately. Like if he sees you, he'll try and return a little bit of fire, but then he will immediately want to go heal after that. Like return fire for maybe 1 or 2 seconds, which if you damage him at all, you're going to unpeak. It's going to give you 1 or 2 seconds, and then he's going to go heal. He's going to run and heal, and he takes off running. When you hear him take off running, go and follow him. If he takes off running towards you and pulls out the melee weapon, just mow his ass down. That means you might not have done enough damage to him. But if you have a right hand peek on him, right hand peek will see a left hand peek first. You could set it up always when he's down low in the underground to have a right versus left hand peek. You see him first, you line up the shot, you get you can aim for the head. I would aim for the head personally, because what you're going to do is you're going to tap him in the head a couple times, and he's then going to run away. Stop, crouch, start to heal. As soon as you start to hear him run away, you're going to chase his ass. And as soon as he crouches to go heal, mow him down. Just full auto into his head. Killa, on the other hand, he's very aggressive. He doesn't go to heal. He'll push you. He won't care about healing. He'll just push you. And so you just need to hold a right hand peek. When Killa spots you out, you run and get behind cover. And then he'll run at you, and you need to make sure it's a right hand peek. He'll run at you, you peek out and shoot him, and then you don't hold the peek very long, because what's going to happen is when you peek out and he sees you, he's going to do his little power slide and then go to stop and go to shoot you back. But you're going to have like 1 second on that right hand peek to get a shot out. So you peek, put out a shot, unpeek, or a little spray, like 3 bullets if it's a full auto weapon, a little burst fire at him, you know. And what's going to happen is you're going to hit him. He's going to do his little power slide, stop, try to shoot you, but you're behind cover. He's going to start to sprint at you again because he doesn't see you. So he's going to run at you so he could get vision. 2 players down the way there. He's going to run at you so he can get vision, and then that's when you're going to peek back out and shoot him again. So you just peek him whenever he's running. You play off the audio, listen for him. When you hear him running, mow him down. habit to put that up the bum. Emperor header. Oh yeah, I read the red. It doesn't really matter all that much on the first thing. You need to do damage to him. The head is the best to damage though. If you have good enough ammo, you could just kill him on that right versus left hand peak, Tequila. Like he's easy to line up the kill on. All right, the goal of this round was to get into Ballet Lover, which is up top there. And honestly, we could even go for the heater rooms and stuff. Go for a container. Armory. I kind of want to hit Markstrom because I want the ammo box. We could really use an ammo box. There we go. Ballet Lover completed. FBI, open up. Kaban's up. We could take him out. All right. Ballet Lover completed. Oh, movement right.
На, блядь, жри, сука!
I went to tap F on that body, but missed it. Instead of jumping right here, just vault it. Jumping's loud. Before we go across, we can actually hit Glory to CPSU right here. Sounds like he's gonna clear boss kind of quick though. Man sounds efficient at it. Kaban's attacking him now. There you go. Subtask completed. You try and haul ass to get over there before it's too late. Hmm.
Херасе! Пацан готов!
Killadius.
Kilo, appreciate you. Kilo. Appreciate you, sir.
Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
All right. Got the same bag. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have an upgrade on that because I do like the trooper. Wish I was rocking one of my other ones so I could just store it inside. It's all good though. Oops. Give me to reload. I assume he looted up most of these guys, but not all of them, because he had just finished the fight. Okay, I'm surprised he was still up. ET ammo. I don't really care to have it. But he could have something good here. He did not. Let's loot this container. Take that guy. Grab some APSX. This is cargo container key. Good key. Really good key. Would highly recommend it.
Служивый на!
There you go. I don't know where else where their guards would be. And then around the corner, I guess they probably chased them on the other side of the container.
Прям берцы! Воу! Пацан готов!
Whoa. I think FMJ is it depends on who you run into, but FMJ SX I think is a little bit better because it can one tap a PMC's head. APSX doesn't. It struggles with that, unfortunately. It just doesn't have enough flesh damage. All right, well. Much FPS do I average on streets? Maybe like 120 or something like that. I don't go fully all out on trying to, like, I play on 4K and I like my game to look good more than I like my game to give me the absolute most FPS. I like to have good FPS, right? Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me.
Control hog. Hooray.
Hooray. Control, appreciate you, bro. I heard someone grunt in pain. I don't think it's already been hit. I don't think there's barbed wire over there. You could be grunting in pain from a bleed or being out of hydration.
The Mahoney.
Mahoney, thank you so much, bro. Hint us to get the sub. Much love, man. Thank you. we did get our quest done that we set out to do. And we got our GPU. Or buy our extract, so I think we grab whatever else we can and then reset spaghetti. Your favorite fruit? Oh, strawberries. I like blackberries as well. I don't know. That's a toughie. Cap appreciates, bro.
Совсем вроде никого.
Silly scout. Cool. Movement behind us. Now listen for the cadence of it. If it moves at a steady like A to B type movement, not like sprinting and stutter stepping, and they'll do that if they go through like bushes and stuff, but not intentionally sprint, stop, sprint, stop. AMCs do that. Or player scouts. Humans do that. All right. We are full.
Служивый!
Silly scab. Repack rest max? Nah. We were right at our extract. A solid run. W raid. I will take that. GG's, GG's. You have Winter Crunch grapes and pineapple. Oh, bro, that sounds fire as fuck. Eat both of those at the same time. Winter Crunch grapes. What? That sounds delicious. I've never called a grape anything other than like a green or purple grape. Actually, just green or grape. Green grape or purple grape. Or green grape or just grape. Same with apples. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been like, yeah, I specifically want this kind. Although there are certain types of apples that I prefer over other types. Honey crisp, pretty fire. A nice crunch to it. Crisp. Go turn that on real quick. Red mango is top tier. I do like mango.
Sheep?
Richard Zinnia.
Richard Zinnia. Appreciate you, good sir. Very kind of you. It's very kind of you. I'm probably just gonna sell that. Perfect. Mm. That'll do. NW206. I don't know if we even need that. I'm pretty sure. No, if it's 215 or 206, it's always unlocked. Yeah, we didn't get March Room. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. That sucks. So we go for it again. That'll work. This is at the museum. Yeah, it's at the museum. An easy one. There we go. Still on the hardcore count. Yeah. I was planning on doing the Zero to Heroes tonight as well, but with the event tomorrow and the downtime and everything, I might... I'm thinking it might be a bigger event, which might make it to where I won't be running the hardcore count until it's over. And I want to make sure we get some progression on this. So we'll probably be just doing on the main account tomorrow if that event's... Yeah, new event tomorrow. The Tarkov event. Escape from Tarkov. Where have you been, man? I know I have. There we go. I know I have the flashlight somewhere for them. This guy. I need the mount for it rather. All right, let's get it. Oh shit, Friffin, I hope everything's okay. Playing this stash. It's a hardcore count, so I don't have I can't buy this stuff. I gotta eat what I find. You do exclamation point hardcore to pull up the rule set. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Hold down the fort. I have to use the restroom. I gotta take a piss. Let's get it. Perfect timing. I felt so much better. Down the way to the left. Don't see anything. Go underground. Might as well just vendor it. Make a little bit of dough. 7 and 40. I like that. RSS. Good ammo as well. Grease pad we don't need. GPU. And now we don't really need as much. We're not sure what the event's going to be. I haven't clarified it all. Something with ducks. It's a escape from Duckov event. Yeah, have a good night, Plutonium. Appreciate you. I hope it's fun. I'm gonna be fine with whatever it is, really. I mean, I hope it's not too impactful on the game if it's not a fun one. That way we can still just do our norm. Whoa. The museum's back behind me. If we don't go for March Room right away, I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, it's probably already hit, to be honest. Boss isn't up. As well hit this key. Cargo container mesh door key. That's what this one is. Talk about ammo. Holy. Give me the loot. The troll event where all gunshots are duck sounds. I would hate that. I would hate that. sound like an SR-25 over here. Poster. Yeah, I think you can loot that. Yeah. The posters in here are glued down. Those are going down tonight? I believe so. Sound like an SR-25. I would like that gun. Hmm.
Прямо берцы!
Would like to go for Markstrom here. Gotta make sure there's not anyone watching the cross. Time to find out. That scab there. Scabs are gonna be rubber ducks. I feel like we're gonna get the bosses in different clothing. Maybe they'll have a quest line. Yeah, chill a little. Stop with the spam, brother, please. Here we go. Got the drill. I don't think we need another drill though. Yeah, BTR is going down towards Archway. I'm gonna go turn my quest in. Surprise. He's just a scab. I'm also not 1000% sure. It was. Oh yeah, air jumping back. What am I doing? The SVT. Oh, with BS ammo.
Вон он, сука!
What did you have, buddy? What did you bring me? Nothing. Okay, nice. Hmm. We only have to unload one mag. Or there might be another in the other. There probably is actually. In the backpack. I think it could have BT. Lane, appreciate you. The 5 months. Hasman, the 13 months. Love you guys. Thank you. So loud. You want the alpha container or the tri-zip? Tri-zip's gonna be better for me. We're not getting that done this round. We have sewer river and damaged house. I think I really didn't have much for. I guess he had fought someone and took their shit. I'm gonna say for the bag space though. Huh? That was weird that it's probably just a straight bullet. Wanted to check MVD, but at the same time, we were pretty full. I'm not going to do the quest this round, so might as well reset. We didn't get what we wanted out of marked, unfortunately. An ammo box would be clutch. Maybe from time to time, softbox. But if it ever gets to be, I'll just hide my screen whenever I queue. So it's not a big deal. It's just a video game, so it's... Oh, hell yeah, HD. Have you ever done one before? I like it off, Lucas, personally. I like not having too much on the screen. Yeah, more of a preference thing. No, 7 second. It didn't have the exact build, but it's a good one. The hotbar way though, yeah. I like the hotbar way, the stamina bar and stuff, and then your character's like icon up in the top left.
Lundart 21. One more in the books.
Lon, you legend. Appreciate you, bro. Might as well just sell those now. Wait, we have better butt stocks. Like spare ones. We'll hold on to it. That'll go on there now. I just need to free up room for it. I don't know where it's at. All right, all right. I need a spot that I can put shit to then sell it. It's like a clear spot that I can put quite a few things. All right. So, you could store that easy. So, some of these things I just grabbed a vendor because we need to get to 8.5 so I can have enough cash. Maybe hold off on that until we move this up. We'll hold off on unpacking that until we have used up the other SSAP we have. I've got a lot of M5 or 5.56 ammo. A lot of 5.56 ammo. Nice. We got enough money to spend with him. Now we just need him the rep up, so I got to do some quests with him. We'll see. I don't want to get to the money or to the point to be able to upgrade my hideout and not have enough money. We get to the point where we can upgrade the hideout and then we got plenty of money, or once we get to 9.5, that's when we'll do it. Hardcore count looking juiced. It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. We need a little bit more room. put this down here. Oh, I never sold this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna sell that guy as well. Holy cow, dude. Let's sell that guy. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Boom. Now. No, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yes. Shit. Damn, I'm good. We could maybe do one more streets. Haven't yet, Lucas. But yes, I would like to. Plan to. I should do like that. Realistically, we don't need this mag. That'll do. I used to have a job collecting leaves. I was raking it in. Hell yeah. Do we get to the 0 to heroes today? Not yet. With the event coming tomorrow, I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing any of the hardcore account. I wanted to make sure we got some progression in on it. So that kind of took a pivot. But we'll be on the main account doing 0 to heroes tomorrow. Or the event, depending on what it is. We do not know about the event yet. No. I mean, no, it's a Escape from Tarkov crossover, but we don't know what that exactly entails. I'm thinking it's going to be Nikita doing a podcast in a furry suit. What's the odds this shit wipes again? 50-50. It's either gonna wipe or it doesn't. Nah, they said that they won't be a forced wipe, but they might do a wipe with a heavy incentive, right? What if they do a wipe and there's you don't have to wipe, but if you do, you get a special skin. Drops happen, new event, right? New map. If you didn't want to do that, you could do your seasonal character. Seasonal characters, you get the seasonal character, or you could wipe your main account. Cool skin comes with it. Heavy incentive to wipe the account. I don't know. So it's not a forced wipe. You don't have to, but it's a wipe, right? No, I've never tried Tarkov. Happy. The top down, not really my style. Not to hate on because I haven't tried it, right? But because I have heard really good things, but that's been what's held me back. I think that splitting the player base even more is gonna be a big downfall. It might not be. They might not split the player base. Kind of fun / funny to play. Do it during queue, probably. Not true, tirade. You don't spend enough time here. Just kidding. Appreciate you, brother. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Look at these two. What the hell? I can't. What the? Oh, well, I completely fucked my. I don't know what's up with the cameras. The sizing got all fucked up and I could not get it changed back. Oops. Vips. We have a great spawn for hitting marked. Big money. Bam. Well. Not really the best, but not the worst either. The injector's case is okay. I don't really need an injector's case on the hardcore count. Doesn't really do much for me. But I can sell it to build up rep with the traders, which is nice. That'll work. When's the next team up with Sank? Good question. I don't have anything planned in the immediate future, but it'd be fun to do like the D2 attackers versus defenders again. Oh my god. I wonder if he's second floor. Oh, possibly Astro, yeah.
Protege _2. Bust down Thotiana.
Dodge that shit. I said, miss me with that shit? You missed every shot. Oh, I haven't. Whip off. Got him, chap. He's a goner. Like an age was danger close? No, I threw it short and it landed on the roof. It wasn't. Wasn't a risk getting me. I would have ran in the building if I did fuck it up. Alright, well, let's go and grab that guy's kit. We did cause a lot of commotion. All right. Armor's a little too heavy. Level 4 play. It's not. Don't want to lug it around. What up, Vance? Yeah, I can't flea market on this account, so it's not as big of a deal to pick up a water filter. Doesn't do me. I could vendor it, but outside that, it doesn't do me anything. Doesn't do me any good. Yeah, water filters are great. BS ammo, that's huge. Don't really need SB193. I'm gonna hit these toolboxes, see if we can't get the dry fuel. Ah, you're good, Vince. You're good. Oh yeah, true. I didn't think of getting the M21 to vendor. I saw it and I was like, man, the chances of me using that ammo. I actually might have. I might have a TKPD. I think that's what it's for. That might be for the 50 BMG. I can't. I'm not overly familiar with either of those calibers. Is it for the AK-50? Yeah. Well then, It'd be good to vendor. I was mainly thinking like I wouldn't likely use it anytime soon. I gotta get over to the museum to see where our extract is. Style Bay Expo, perfect. Okay, so we could go to Expo for our extract, and the museum's close enough to it that we won't be going super out of our way. Boss is up here. You can go for that too. Maybe we'll get lucky and have some good ammo for us. JSP wouldn't be one tapping them either. Mainly what I was looking for, seeing if I had any ammo that would one tap them.
Куда он проебался? Ёбаный ниндзя!
Come on, buddy.
Ты где?
Gotta let him know that I'm watching. Now he should be scared, and that way I don't have to actually be watching. See, I think so. Yeah, it could be player scav, I guess. Hell yeah. And it's stacked up. those though. Scare the piss out of them. Okay, there it is. Oh, the sailor. Hey, where'd my backpack go? Damn, that went all the way over here. It went flying. Don't want that. But I will take the storage rig. Nice. I need food, which I have the sugar. But that is going to drain my hydration. Yeah, true. It wouldn't have been a bad idea to kill the guard with that was wearing the gazelle with chest shots. I need that for a quest. Oh, the thing, the BTR's over there. I'll drive away here soon though. Like I heard movement.
А вот и иностранная делегация. Посадка, стоп! Скоро отправляемся!
Perfect. Perfecto.
Mike Williams 1990.
I appreciate you, bro. 42 months. God dang. Thank you, bro. All right. I need to grab food.
Nerf Squad 1. Best Tarkov
We got
content
11
creator, no question.
Yeah, appreciate you. Hyping me up. Give me a big head. Yeah. Make an easy headshot for an opponent. Eight energy. I need food. I do have that sugar. I don't want to drain my hydration. I want to go into that corner restaurant across from us here. Beluga is not bad for it either, but my quest is on the corner. We can actually get it down here as well. And score it down low pretty easy. The bond's still up. Whenever I see players doing that, I always like popping a shot at them. This just scares the piss out of me, you know. Your heart's probably racing. I didn't see any food here, did I? Maybe we do have to grab the corner restaurant then. I actually find some up here. There's some right there, but it's food that also drains hydration. I don't think... Not too bad. Better than sugar, probably, I'd imagine. Ah. Already been hit. Probably by one of those guys that took the flare out, those sons of bitches. That would have been good food to have.
That _guy Morty. Goated.
Morty, appreciate you. 18 months. My man. My man. Thank you, bro. Hydration. Not too far off. Yeah, H2O2 actually trades for the water. I should grab that. Too late though. We're past the point of no return. I can't go back for it. We don't have the hydration. I set that there for now. My extract's right there. My quest is like right here. It'd be silly not to get the one quest done that I set out to do if I'm this close. Can't let a little bit of thirst stop me from completing my objective.
Laugh Ridge. You are a good lad, a good lad.
Oh, you. No, you. Let's see how much cash we got here. Okay. There's a journal we need. There it is. Boom. Since we're already out of hydration, might as well eat the salty stuff. Not like we can lose any more. I tell her that all the time. Yeah, and if you only have to put the Thor armor in for the 6-hour timer, correct? And so you can do the SAS drive, barter, with Peacekeeper. It's the level 4 Peacekeeper, but yeah, one SAS drive is like 55k. It's the best way to get the Cultist Circle 400k threshold. Yeah. All right, we're on our way. I'm not seeing any hydration. Well. Could be worse. Could be all the way across the map without hydration. This is W raid. I like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sweaty, my man. Have a good night, brother. Kick some ass. Doing well, Picalian. Intel folders, the Tequila hideout on Interchange in the basement of Interchange. In the boxes in there, it has a very, very high spawn rate or 100% spawn rate, one of the two. Bridge, appreciate you. Thanks for the 9 months as well. Much love, guys. You are legends. Cheers. And also test drive part 2. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there you go. She. Okay, we're gonna sell him and him. And the Helix.
Just call me Hubs. Content is a banger, vibes are a banger, now bang me please.
But then who would watch the vibes? Who'd watch over the vibes? What then? Shoot, dude. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Might as well keep it on me. We're gonna sell that guy. I kind of want to keep it for the voodoo trade.
It's Kemper.
Kemper, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. There's a barter for these that for a bolt action that I might need. It's for the when I go to hunt Sturman. They're nice to have. Do that right there. Free up a little bit more room to pack or sell stuff. Do not need the extra mags. I just wanted the ammo. God, dude. We sell that and that. That'll do. There we are. Let's sell this guy. I should find a place to store this shit. We should have the space for it. Holy loot, dude. I think we absolutely need to play Shoreline and push the smugglers camp. That way we can get our defuel, or likely to at least. We already saw that. This is ridiculous. It's been a phenomenal day on this account though. But like, holy dude, the stash space is limited. There we are. Grab another. Oh, we got the grizzly shit. Okay. We'll just do that then. How about that? Yeah. Use that blue flare? Maybe, if I need to. Maybe. But it'd be kind of funny if it came in handy. Oh, we just need some more spin with him. We'll have him level 3 too. That's easy. I'm pretty sure we're done with 203, but I'm not 1,000% sure. Don't really want to sell our night fishing goggles. We can get rid of these guys though. I don't think we'll need the butt stocks anymore, or butt pads. We can keep maybe one. Get rid of the mag. We got a lot of morphines. Close. Oh, we can get rid of the SOST. There we go. Have I ate dinner? Yeah, I had pizza. Had some delicious pizza. Let's see if that had anything barter wise for us so we could rock. Not really. Oh shit. So I don't have any room to store this in the meantime, but we can do that barter. That'd be clutch. Hey, that was a barter. That's a good barter. Doing well, Auburn. How about yourself? The raid's been going well. Yeah. Been actually really good. Really good today. I've got a lot of shit done. Yeah. Let me check out therapist real quick for that SJ6. Thank you. And we're kind of low on hydration. Well, we very low on hydration, actually. Not kind of, very low. Let's go, cowboy. The NL looks goofy, the 40 rounder. What? Nah. This NL does look a little goofy. It's kind of Frankensteined. It's been slapping, though. Easiest way to get the 3B TG stem for samples. Labs, Labyrinth, killing Sanitar. But if you're gonna kill Sanitar, you gotta kill Sanitar fast. What suppressor's on it? This one's the Ultra's on it. Not bad. The Ergo is a little more shot than I would like. I thought the Ergo was gonna be a lot better than that. Maybe it didn't have the mag in it yet. I'll do the Orion. I feel like I need a key for this one. Healthcare privacy part 2. Can you guys help remind me? Is that West 306? Yeah. Well, we're going for signals, so that'll be the main thing. We'll take a peek for that. And if we can, we'll do that as well. I don't remember which one I had marked as on that. Trying to think of where I planted the. It might have been by the blue fence because I might have spawned down there. I might have spawned down there and then immediately pushed for the marker and then pushed up. It probably is the one down low. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. What was the song? The previous song? This one's Southern Boy by John the Conqueror, but the previous song? Entrance song by the Black Angels. What up, Slimy? What up, what up? No problem, Warden. Miss being able to buy good ammo. I wouldn't be opposed to being able to buy it on the fleet again. But I also kind of like that you can find it in raid pretty easily once you get the keys for streets. Play woods. Reserve's good for it. When you know where to look, I feel like ammo is not too bad. It sucks if you don't have a lot of playtime and you're also trying to like learn the game and manage ammo and stuff like that. This would be a good one to just loot off the start. We're so far away from where we gotta actually run to. Double crate. Don't really need that. We spawned hella far away from the smuggler's camp. We can try and score a dry fuel here. Water filters are great money on if you can sell them on the fleet. I'm on a hardcore count side. Wouldn't be able to sell them. Just vendor them. I don't think they vendor for that much. It's like 14k or something, which isn't terrible. I guess I could have kept it. Realistically, I could also, at this point, probably pop the SJ6. And we can push along the backside here. Work our way up to resort. It's kind of a perfect time to have an SJ6 since we have to run so far. Probably wear off like right as we're getting up to resort. Agreed, Brandon. Kind of depends. I mean, it's worth it if you have an open slot. Depends on how much you plan on looting. I plan on, like, unless I get over to Smuggler's Camp and it's just been completely picked clean and that person's gone already, I plan on looting a lot. So I won't have room for it. But yeah, I agree. 10K a slot is kind of the minimum. Depends on the bag size and where I'm at and what the goal is, but good rule of thumb. Just 10K a slot, that's easy to find. That's like as a bare minimum. If you don't have your bag full of 10K per slot items, then you didn't really look for any loot during the round. Because damn near every single item is 10K per. If that's the bare minimum, then what's the USEC minimum? $20. No. I'm just kidding. 25. I'm classy. The South Park episode
By Logan.
came to mind. The undercover cop goes undercover as the prostitute. He'll perform the sexual act, and then afterwards it'd be like, freeze, scumbag. Deep in the undercover. That episode was really funny, yeah. Vile, appreciate you, bro. It's for the 23 months, my man. We had a shot up here not too long ago. Be careful. Alright, my SJ6 is wearing off too. The quest I'm doing is where I have to touch the jam, or not the jam, but I just need to touch the signal things up top. God, I can't remember the name of it. 4 hours deep on the stream, my brain is tired. Satellite dishes. I hit the satellite dishes up top. That's not what they are, but... Oh shit, that's gone. The quest is called Signal, yeah. Do the Signal quest.
Земляк, мы стрелять не...
They are satellite dishes? Oh, well then. I stand corrected. I was correct the whole time. And my brain, satellite dishes would be like for like TV, like satellite TV. Satellite dish. Those would be some other type of dish. Communication, radar. but I'm not 1,000% sure what satellite actually stands for. Yeah, like just, oh my Jesus Christ, bro. What is that guy doing in there? Holy fuck. That scared the piss out of me. Well, my pants are ruined. That's for a fact. That is for a fact. That might be, I smacked my knee on the desk so hard. Holy shit, dude. Terrifying. Terrifying. Holy shit. Not cool, brother. Not cool. Whew. That scared the piss out of me. It was terrible. God dang. Whew. Oh man, my heart. My knee hurts too. That hit my knee hard. Why'd you open the door? There's a Gnosis key in there. It's a pretty common spawn for it. And there's a PC in there too. That I was planning to search. That was mainly it. I was gonna go continue on to admin and then over to, I don't know, to be honest, my brain's tired. There was no reason for me to loot that other than I was gonna get the key and hit the PC, and then the key sells well now, and I need trader rep. Not a crazy amount, not trader rep, but money spent with him. Not a crazy amount. This is only for level 3. To get him to level 4 is like 3 point something, and then I need a little bit more with him. Need more with him. I'll need more with him as well. He might be good. Yeah, more with him too. So that's more or less what I was thinking was, but I could have filled up at the smugglers camp. I would have. And I needed dry fuel more than anything. So realistically, I should have done that. I'll cut myself some slack though. 12 hours deep. My brain's tired. Going 12 hours straight on Tarkov, especially while streaming, it drains me mentally. At 12 hours, that's kind of my cap. Used to be able to do 24, no problem. Just easy peasy. Getting older. Getting older. But overall, I mean, shit, phenomenal day. We slayed out. Got a lot done. Hell yeah. All right. So tonight they're going to be doing the update, and then the event's going to start. So tomorrow I'm going to be on my main account first thing in the morning to check out the event. The servers come up pretty much right at the same time that I'll be starting up the stream. So you guys can stop on by, check out the event firsthand with me. We'll go through whatever quests and stuff they have. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But until then, I am going to go knock out a couple things behind the scenes and chow down, shower, and pass out. Yeah, the Tarkov event. Yep. I'm going to send you guys on over to the overnight replay channel, Twitch, and then YouTube. I'll be shutting you guys down and starting you back up in the morning. So YouTube, I'll see you at 9 a.m. CST. Love you guys. I'll post a link for the replay channel over on YouTube as well. And then Twitch, I'm sending you guys over there. It's just going to be the recap from today. Again, phenomenal day. We kind of slayed out. So if you missed out, you'll be in for a treat. You'll be in for a treat. Words. I want to keep playing, dude, but my brain is too tired.
13.